let's keep doing that thing. Get back in there and... Where am I? I'm on the island! The island, of course. The island. The island. I should have known. I should have known it was island time. So what do you suppose I am trying to do? I did leave myself notes. I left myself notes. Cryptomancer's going to be so thrilled. My notes are composter, which, okay, good. Think that was this thing. That's what the poop and the brick is for. There's apparently a pirate boat who, they can do their own business. They're whatever. It doesn't matter. I have a note that says broken bottle. So maybe I try that at some point. And I have a note that says 6+ person army, which I think is going to be a little ways into my future. Making a run-on sentence of a name is a good gag. That's true. That's true. It is kind of a light novel-ish kind of name. All right. Well, it looks like what's happening here is that we're gonna spawn some pirates, and then I'm gonna have to fight them, which is, you know, not atypical for the situation that we find ourselves in. I found a stone. All right. So what does this look like? This broken bottle. Smashing a bottle. Okay, thank you. I got a broken bottle. Item level 8. 10% chance to bleed self. 20% chance to bleed target. This looks like a weapon. Am I gonna like it more than my spiked plank or crossbow or pickaxe? Let's check out the Cardopedia and find out. Broken bottle. Hit chance +1, damage +1, and some bleed chance stuff. Okay. I see. Barman's Shanker. It's true. It's true. Oh yeah, happy Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving to all who celebrate. I am thankful that people are still here hanging out with me in my long-form streaming experiment. I'm also thankful that Stacklands has DLC, because this game is great. Alright, I don't think I am using this broken bottle for much of anything, so I think I will immediately sell it. But I'm glad to have broken a bottle, I suppose. Now I know. Wasn't Turkey Day yesterday? Yeah, yesterday is official Thanksgiving. It's frequently considered Thanksgiving weekend, and people have both today and yesterday off from work for Thanksgiving purposes. I guess today is Black Friday, whereas yesterday was Thanksgiving. But, you know, capitalism, we celebrate that too. I suppose I need to beat up this mackerel. Maybe my archer will do it for me. Go, archer, go! Yo! Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. Now we got some fish. Delish. Yay, capitalism. Ah, some PC parts. Congratulations. Looks like we got a pirate on our hands. All right, let's fight a pirate. Come on, team, we got work to do. Super effective. Uh-oh, super effective. Don't like that at all. Got him. A coin. That's not helpful. That's really not helpful, actually. That's like the least helpful. Alright, stick it on this loop, I guess. Alright, back to doing things. Continue your things. Your thing doing. The thing doing. Win 11 compatible because Win 10 is complaining you don't have all updates. Ah, okay. Yeah. I respect that. Just do something better. This seems reasonable. Alright, this needs... What did this need? This needs ideas. Composter. 2 poop, a brick, and a plank. Alright, so we make a plank here with the builder. And then we build this thing. Build that composter! Love it. Quarrying more stone. That's lovely. Oh, this miner's doing some real work. Good job, miner. Maybe the miner should be working in the mine? Unclear. Alright. This is going to be a composter. And then with the composter, I can turn leftover food into soil, which is delightful. Since there is a lot of leftover food in this place. And then maybe sometime soon I can start buying things again. I think these fishing spots can just go. Maybe I keep one of them around for filling a bottle. Speaking of filling a bottle, we have a sand quarry. So we can burn some sand and make glass as a result. Is that 2 sand in the stove? Is that how that worked? Remind me how glass works. Smelter. 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 I have a smelter? There it is. Smelter. Oh, with all the iron ore on it. Yeah, that's a good place for all of that stuff. Do I need more iron bars? What's my next iron bar going to go into? If only I had this answer. What other things do I need here? Is it worth it to put together like a brickyard and a sawmill? It probably is. It's probably worth it to do that thing. So we're gonna need another brick for that. Turns 5 food into soil. In some far-flung future where I have all of the food. Alright, this is going to need another brick. And then... iron bar and a wood. I was going to need a wood afterwards. Sure. Then these two are trading places because the iron mine needs more work than the quarry does. So you go here. And you make me some sand. And then you probably fight a mackerel or something. That sounds like a reasonable choice. Alright, brick, iron bar, I guess get some wood. Yeah, fight a mackerel. That sounds like fun. Fight a different mackerel. And I don't know what I'm doing with this campfire. This campfire doesn't really exist for any particular purpose now. How does this work again? Let's just put this over here, since this is always just going to be more sand. This and you? Brickyard. Fantastic. It's exactly what I'm here for. Does this need wood? Smelting iron. How does glass work again? Show me glass? Smelter, wood, and sand. So I need to pull the iron ore off if I want the sand and the wood to become glass. Okay, that's fair. Make more wood? I don't know how much glass I need. Presumably, like, glass at the smithy is going to be a thing. Oh, I should probably make a smithy here. Well, I don't know how much more in the way of weapons I actually need here. I'm just doing this to come up with... Why am I doing this, actually? Why am I out here? I guess I need whatever undiscovered card is out here in the Advanced Archipelago. I need gold. That's why I'm out here. Gold. So that I can bring gold back with me and make a gold mine. Gold mine. Back at the other place. And then this ceases to matter. It turns out there's gold in them thar islands. So once we have brought back gold, I probably stop caring. Unless I'm, like, really intrigued about fighting seagulls. Seagulls got nerfed, apparently. Seagulls were too powerful. They got nerfed in the most recent update. Which I love, for the record. Feed them villagers. You got it. 1 fish for each person. Everyone was fed. You damn right. Now I got some more stuff for people for later. Whoa, whoa there, buddy. Know where you're sending these materials, but don't. I think this banana's going straight to the composter. Alright, I got 2 glass. We can turn them into a bottle. And then I can... Oh, I want to befriend a pirate! That's what I want to do. So I should make a distillery also. So that's going to need at least 1 more iron. So I guess 1 more iron. And then we should work on making a... Hop. This is going to be for selling, is what this is going to be. We should work on making a... You know, a thing. That thing that we should work on. Sawmill. Sawmill and then distillery. While I make some money. Maybe I should make a market? Should I make a market? For, you know, for funsies? So I can sell off planks at slow speeds. Minor amounts of value. I'm gonna send the archer after these guys again. I got a brick. Shoot that mackerel. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, except there's no barrel. So it's like shooting fish. Which I guess should come as no surprise, because that is what is actually happening, is fish are being shot. Archer to the quarry? To the sand quarry? I don't really have many more places to work, do I? What are you all doing here? Guess to the quarry? Sure, make me some resources. We'll just turn it into bricks. I wonder if I can find an axe and make a lumberjack. Alright, you need to make a plank here. So we can take a plank and a stone, and then also an extra wood. It's just never enough wood, is there? And an iron bar. Plank, wood, stone, iron bar. Iron bar, stone, plank. And then this is going to get me that last wood that I need in order to make a sawmill. More coins? Useless. You can go back to the quarry? No, you can stay on the lumber camp is where you can stay. And it's going to be warehouse time soon, which means more iron. You've got a job to do, buddy, but I don't know what that job is. As soon as I know what that job is, I'll have you do it. What do you suppose that job is? We don't really need... We do need cane sugar. But if I can get that from here, we can get sugar cane from here. Great. Then we build up for some advanced archipelagoing, because that might have ideas. But I guess I want everybody free because we might have to fight something. In fact, it's almost a guarantee that we'll have to fight something. We'll probably get some resources and have to fight something. Do you suppose I should make a fisherman? Does that seem like a good idea? I never did befriend a pirate. That should be my first priority. Do I make a distillery? Stove, iron bar, plank, and villager. Oh, my stove. Going to burn my stove. Okay. Does that mean I should make another stove? It probably means I should make another stove. I don't want to give up my stove. Stoves are great. Alright, let's pull you off to the quarry, where you can make the money. And then get all three of you together when I pull off of Advanced Archipelago momentarily. Oh man, my wood is disappearing instantly. Alright. Let's clear out these fish, and then go shopping. Yeah. Yep, as expected. Danger. Comes with equipment. Helmet and a spiked plank. Okay. Comes with an iron deposit, because I need more of those. I mean, I guess we can mine the iron deposit. Some free glass ain't bad. Alright, everybody into the pool. Free helmet! I do not need this helmet, but thank you. Free helmet. Free. I still don't know what to do with all this glass. Presumably something. You can go back to mining. You can go back to doing this. And I guess punch an iron deposit. Till I figure out whatever my next step is. Just gonna make another stove? What does a stove take? Brick and flint. Okay. Do that thing. Delightful. Oh, this is gonna go. The bananas. They are no good anymore. That's alright. That just means we'll eat them next moon. Alright, now I have a second stove, which I can turn into a distillery. Iron bar, plank, and villager. Plank. Iron bar. Villager eventually. Until then, I guess... Mining? How do I get value out of you? Continue punching the iron deposit, I suppose. Bananas do tend to go bad fast. Yeah, that's my understanding. Hell with the iron deposit. Excuse me, that's not enough? Stove, iron bar. Oh, I need the plank. Ah. Put you back on the iron deposit then. That was a great idea to just pull you off. Guess I can let you finish here. Iron bar, brick, plank, stove. Oh, that doesn't need a brick. The brick is extraneous. I see. Shouldn't have given him the brick. Okay. I guess that means I need to make a bottle. And fill the bottle with water. So that I can use it here in the distillery. With the eventual sugar that I'm going to make at some point. Fishing. Wait, how do I fill the bottle with water? I used to know how to do this. Cooking, military, resource. You gonna make me go into the compendium? Bottle of water. How is it not just empty bottle and fishing spot? Do I not have an idea for bottle of water? Am I missing an idea here for bottle of water? No, it would be here, because BO. No such idea exists? Look, it's a body of water. Put the water in the bottle. Why is this more made of glass can be refilled? Can be refilled? By whom? Under what circumstances? Surely it's not at a fishing trap. You're just fishing. You're not filling a bottle at all. Why is this not working? Why don't I know how to fill a bottle of water? You just get water and you put it in the bottle. Why is this so difficult? I want to make greenhouses. Greenhouses sound like a good idea too. Once I get soil. Is there anything here that looks like it would be involved in the process of filling a bottle of water? I've seen bottles of water. Maybe they've come out of someplace. How? Nope. It's not like I have a different source of water. Why is this so difficult? Like, I know I need the bottle of water in order to make rum. I don't do it off of an empty bottle. Wait a minute. Bottle of rum. Distillery, cane sugar, bottle of water. I've done this. I have done this thing. Have I not done this thing? Where did I get the bottle of water from? Why is this such a problem? I'm looking this up. Hold on. Stacklands bottle of water. Spring. What the hell is a spring? There is a separate water source for water. You can't just do it at the fishing spot. Okay. Okay. There is, in fact, a spring available from here. All right. 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 Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We'll figure it out. Everything's fine. Everything is going to be fine. Is never actually going to finish at this iron mine. He's, like, I've put him here like 3 times. I'm not even going to get out of here. Fishing spot. I don't need you. I don't need you for nothing. Useless to me. Start your cooking. And continue the fishing. Am going to need more iron for a variety of purposes. Not least of which is... Oh, no, I have a distillery. Why am I going to need more iron? Again? Remind me? Warehouses is why I'm gonna need more iron. Haha. And we need to turn money into a thing. Which is just iron and stone? Warehouses? It was easy, right? Warehouses are easy? Yep, stone and iron. Yeah, whatever. This iron mine is just never gonna get. Alright, finish that warehouse, and then we can go shopping. Alright, let's go shopping. It's another skeleton. Ah, it's that spring I was looking for. Fantastic. Cane sugar. And an extra iron bar. Lucky. Everybody help take care of the skeleton. Maybe it'll drop some magic dust this time. That would be great. Nope, just more helmets. Heck. The spring has sprung, right? It's about time. Ah, and the spring is just constantly available. And this is a bottle of rum for the next pirate. Fantastic. Good start, good start. Alright, we're gonna need more bricks to sell. And probably some planks, I imagine. And I don't know what to do with you? I don't know what to do with you. Iron bar and glass. Okay, so we are going to need more glass. Let's hope the bottle of rum doesn't go bad. That would be distressing. Delicious bananas. probably be at the quarry. That's probably fine. How much more glass do I need? What am I doing here? Oh, I should turn this into a mess hall, but then I'll still need a campfire to make bottles at, so... all kinds of things I need here. Sailors made still water on their ships drinkable by spiking it with some kind of booze. That's true. That's true. That is a thing. Alright, it'll figure itself out. That's fine. You go shoot some fish. Very good fish shooting. Proud of you. And once again, I don't know what to do with you. Seems to be a constant theme here. Iron mine? Sand? I got a lot of iron ore built up already. Honestly, I should probably start selling this iron ore. And turn that into a card. Orc Wizard! Yo, that probably drops magic dust. Sandstone is good money since I have regular stone. I guess stop what you're doing so we can fight an Orc Wizard. And then the sugar cane is a place that people can go to make cane sugar. Good block. Good block. A wizard robe. Fantastic. It's like a magical Snuggie. 10% chance to make self invulnerable. It only requires fabric and rope. It doesn't even need magic dust. How lucky. Fabric and rope, huh? Magic Snuggie. All right. It turns out if you tie together a blanket, then it makes you invulnerable 10% of the time. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, harvest some sugarcane. That sounds delightful. I've got plenty of stuff here. I think we'll make another warehouse soon-ish and begin selling off more stuff. Cane sugar can just sit here. We'll wait until like another loop passes as people do their things. Cane sugar can just sit here until it starts going bad, which sounds like a thing. Maybe I make another bottle of rum? Eventually. I'm not too worried about it. I can always make a bottle of rum later. Doesn't need to be an immediate thing. I think this is more flints than I need at this point. I don't think I need any more flints, but I guess flint is good to have around just in case. Like if I want to make another stove, I'm going to need flint. Got a new idea? Oh yeah, I got the wizard robe, which was in fact a new idea. So, how good is the wizard robe actually? Like I equipped it. That was a no-brainer because it needed to be equipped. But the... Oh, Orc Wizard. You're new. Magic, dust, bone, and an idea. So you did. So you did. Oh. So there's no actual armoring effect to the wizard. I should have expected this. No, wizard robe does not help you block things at all. There is no defense by wearing a robe, apparently. But the hit chance is nice, I guess. Purely offensive, the wizard robe. Wizard robe, pretty mediocre, it turns out. Okay. I should maybe have expected this. Alright. Finish this next cycle, buy more stuff. %10 chance to make you invulnerable, yes. Another spring I don't need. Lots more glass? I don't know how much more glass I need. This can all go into there. And then we have a frogman. A man made of frogs. Yep, that's my understanding of how frogmen work. Good luck. A hammer! Slow and blunt, but packs a punch. Does a hammer turn a person into a builder? Hammer does turn a person into a builder. Is it better than the spike plank? Chance to stun? I like chance to stun. Cardopedia? What do you have to say about hammers? Hit chance +1, damage +2. And spiked plank? I like the hammer better. Hammer's pretty good. I'm not sure if a hammer is a thing that I can make. Seems unlikely. But the spike plank is worth some money. So that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll take the spike plank back with me so I can make another builder. Really? I can't take equipment with me on the boat? Unbelievable. I guess I have to make babies over here if I want somebody to be able to wield the spike plank. What is the next thing I'm building here? I have the distillery. I guess I could make a smithy. I don't really need a smithy. Name Mule. You exist for only one purpose, son, and that is to carry my belongings. Not really big into making anything else, I don't think. Alright, actually, what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to take my usual stream break at this moment. And when I come back, I will decide whether or not buildings need to be made. But until then, quick break, stretch legs, etc. Refill water, go to the bathroom, you know, the usual stuff. And I will be back in a bit. I'm still laughing at naming the baby Mule. That was a good idea. Well, I don't know about good idea, but it was a humorous idea. Very droll. Alright, what else are we doing here? What else needs to be done? The fish are building up, which is good, because eventually I can turn fish into soil. And this just passed, which means it's time to go shopping. Water, rum, pirate friends. No jokes, no jokes. I'm waiting for the next pirate. Yo, it's a pirate! Give him the bottle! Can I not give him the bottle of rum? What if I just put it near you? You just gonna take the bottle of rum? Can you? Maybe I have to give it to the pirate ship when it shows up? I might have to give it to the ship instead of giving it to the pirate. I guess I'll try that. In the meantime, death to pirates. A pirate saber! Oh my god. Designed for swashbucklers? Yo, we gonna buckle some swashes. How good is a pirate saber? Two attack speed, 1 hit chance, 1 damage. That's quite the weapon. That's quite the weapon. I am not unhappy about the pirate saber. I don't think I want to give up my my crossbow, or my pickaxe, or my hammer. So this may be the kind of thing that doesn't travel with me unless I make a mule. Which, I am now, you know, slightly more in favor of making babies solely to transport equipment. On account of that's a pretty good weapon. Make a swashbuckler? I guess I have to make a swashbuckler. Alright. How do I make babies? I need a house. How do I make houses? 2 wood and a stone? Alright. 1 stone, 2 wood, and a builder. And then I guess the rest of you go back to work. Oh, I'm gonna need you up here soon enough. One thing that bothered me previously, and I guess it's not going to be quite as true anymore, but one thing that bothered me previously was fishermen were, like, faster at fishing, but worse at combat with fish than basic villagers. Maybe that is no longer the case. Alright, we got a house. Gonna make another warehouse, which is different from a house. This is a house only during a full moon. I guess I could make a fishing rod. I'm not opposed to the idea of a fishing rod, but we need to make more cotton in order for that to happen. I can't even sell these coins. It's time to make a coin chest for coins. Coin 2 wood. I don't have any wood. It's disappointing. Alright, feed them villagers. That's what the grilled fish is for. The bottle of rum has not started going bad yet, which is good. Nor has the cane sugar. Maybe cane sugar doesn't go bad either. That would be nice. Onto the stove. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? Maybe you'll just hang out for a bit, and then once this finishes, we'll go shopping again. Can I sell this? I guess I could sell this for shells. Does it turn the 2 coins into shells? That seems low value. I gave up a coin and 2 wood in order to turn 2 coins into shells. That's not worth it. I have to protect the rum from just feeding people. That's, yeah, if they drink the rum, then that's not ideal. But rum is easy to make, it turns out. It's probably worth it, in fact, to have a bottle of water ready to go. More skeletons, that's cool. Lots more iron, that's also cool. A morning star. Sick. Spikes on a stick. Hell of a weapon. I wonder if I know how to make a morning star. Do I have any ideas regarding morning stars? I sure do not. Alright, tell me about morning stars. Attack speed -1, +3 damage, and +1 defense. A little bit of defense on that. The easy way to protect the bottle of rum... Oh, the cane sugar started going bad. Yeah, I should have expected that. The easy way to protect the bottle of rum is to make a mess hall. I don't think I am wielding this morning star. Attack speed is such a big deal, even with the percent chance to stun. I wonder if I can stack the different percent chances to stun. Like, with the pirate hat and the hammer, my builder here has 30% chance to stun, or is it a 20% and a 10%? I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative. More rum? I mean, seems like a good idea. Seems like as good an idea as any. I don't really have any particular plan regarding my rum. How did I end up finishing the pedestrian? The usual way, by solving all the puzzles. It was good. I really liked the ending puzzle. I thought that was a very cute way of kind of tying all the different pieces of the pedestrian together. Maybe we just do fighting again. Maybe we sell off this morning star and buy more things from Advanced Archipelago. It's a merman. I don't know that I've seen one of those before. Well, you die just as easily as anything else. Half man, half mer. Check out that art. That is fantastic. I love everything about this merman. That said, you've got to go. Big stuns. Wow. The stun's apparently also very effective, and it popped into raw fish. Ugh. Heinous. That was an uninspiring drop, I'll be honest with you. I wonder if mermen drop anything relevant to me, or... Ah, they can drop magic dust, and they can also drop an idea. presumably alongside some equipment. Can chat drop ideas? That's a good question. I've never beaten chat, though. I'll let you know once I defeat chat and find out more information. Should I? I guess if more cane sugar is going bad, I should turn it into rum. Alright, as you were. I like this pirate saber. It seems very good. Soon I'll have my own baby pirate. I can give him a pirate saber and a pirate hat, and we'll have to beat up more pirates so that I can maybe eventually get, like, pirate armor. Trying to develop new forms of garlic bread recently? That's cool. What does a new form of garlic bread look like in this context? Like, how does that work? What is new about it? Korean cream cheese garlic bread. Fascinating. Alright, I'm ready to turn some of these things into money. So let's go buy another card pack. What am I getting out of buying card packs now? Eventually gold is the idea. I want to get gold deposit out of here. We have yet to get a gold deposit. A gold deposit would be nice. Can I get a gold deposit out of Island Insights? No, I can only get gold bars out of Island Insights. Alright. Continuing my adventures in Advanced Archipelago. It's an orc wizard. Yo, it's that gold deposit I've been asking about. Fantastic. So that might be enough to go home with. That might be everything I need here. Once baby mule finishes growing up. Although, I probably want to wait until I can give some pirates, rum. Because that is also relevant to my interests. Magic dust! Alright, the magic dust is going home with me. Magic dust is a good drop. Punch that gold. Gold ore. All right, I'm gonna get more gold ore out of here. But if I wanted to make a gold deposit, what would that look like? Gold mine. Flint, gold ore, wood, and stone. All right, flint, gold ore, wood, and stone. Go shoot some fish. Garlic bread pizza sounds fantastic. That sounds like an idea that I would support. They drank my rum. Now I have a drunk villager. Status drunk. Decreases work speed, decreases hit chance, increases max damage. Hilarious. The baby got drunk too. The baby drank some of my rum as well. But the baby doesn't become drunk, apparently. A lot of phenomenal pizza and pasta places near you, but are oddly and arguably, the one with the best garlic bread is a fast food pasta place. I'd believe that. Garlic bread seems like an art more than a science. And especially when it comes to like quality of restaurant compared to quality of food, I feel like there's a lot of room for stuff that is ostensibly lower quality to be tastier. Regular sliced bread, butter, and minced garlic. That sounds like you've got some garlic bread soon, is what that sounds like. Maybe not garlic bread now, but garlic bread soon. There's that gold mine. Exciting. Probably time for another warehouse, too. And it's definitely time for more bricks. And as long as I am mostly just waiting around for more pirates, let's keep shopping. Decreased hit chance, increased max damage. Not really what I am looking for, but okay. Oh, whoops. This is what I wanted. Make me some soil. 60 seconds to soil, huh? This might actually goop out before it finishes composting. I don't like that. Will turn into goop. I wonder if goop can compost. Does goop count as a food? Wasn't there an achievement for making somebody eat the goop? Or was that a different game? Hang on, I'm looking at my achievements real quick. There was not an achievement for making somebody eat the goop. Sounds like Cult of the Lamb, I'd believe it. Alright, well, given that I have sat here long enough, let's fight some fish, and then we can go back to buying things. Latest actual good recipe was a roast brie and honey sandwich on a spicy garlic bread. That does sound fantastic. That sounds like a lot of interesting flavors. Glass, sandstone just gets sold. Into the shell chest with you. This iron deposit sits here and eventually I do something with it, maybe? Unclear. Oh, this extra gold ore needs to go on the sloop. Testing breadcrumbs in pasta to try to make a forkable garlic bread. That does sound like it could be good. Staff of Fear. Very scary. Why is this item level 2? What does that even mean? Alright. Show me Staff of Fear. Max health minus 12. I am very scared. It's got some great numbers on it, though. Attack speed, hit chance, and plus 2 damage. Garlic bread and a broil forkable. Yeah, like garlic bread croutons, right? Except maybe smaller. Larger? I guess if it were much smaller than croutons, it would be more spoonable than forkable. That max health minus 12 is scary. So maybe this just turns into more advanced archipelago. Although I bet if I gave that to one of my friends, they would become a wizard. And I do like wizards. Well, Orc Wizard has like 3 health. Wow. That's convenient. Orc Wizard does not last long. Come on, Orc Wizard. Give me the goods. Another Staff of Fear. Alright, well. And continue. Foil cane sugar. Oh, that's immediately being sold. And now I have some extra cane sugar lying around that I can maybe do something with. Unclear. I'm loving this garlic bread discussion. It's an axe. Oh, I'm definitely going to make a lumberman. Archer has become a lumberjack. Yes. Way faster at harvesting wood. Fantastic. And it gives them an extra, like, base thing they can cause bleeds, which is really cool. Oh, no, that's probably from the weapons. Does that mean that you have a 30%? Oh, it is additive. And it tells me. Ah, that's delightful. I don't even know where I'd go to get garlic bread. I mean, I know places that can serve me garlic bread, but I don't know, like, how to decide which among them are good if my goal is to get garlic bread as opposed to get pasta or get pizza. Like, I'm not sure how to make that decision. All right, how good is an axe when I'm not chopping wood? -1 attack speed, +2 damage. Not very, it turns out. So I definitely want to take an axe back with me. But in the meantime, we can have the archer take the axe for chopping wood, and then become an archer again when I'm ready to fight things, which is neat. Of course, we're doing pretty good at fighting things right now, so maybe I'll just keep fighting things. It's another orc wizard. Sweet. Get demolished, buddy. Well, this one has a lot more health than the other ones. Why? Why is this orc wizard so much more powerful than the other wizards? I guess it's the wizard robe? Oh, it's because the other one had a Staff of Fear, which was causing it to have -12 health. Now I have a bone. 1 bone. Maybe I'll take the bone home with me. Fancy grilled cheese truck likely has good garlic bread. Wow, that's a thought. I don't know where I get fancy grilled cheeses around here. I think there's like a sandwich place that does fancy grilled cheeses, but I don't think there's a food truck that does fancy grilled cheeses. As interesting as that would be. I would dearly like that to be a thing. But in my recent experience, it has not. I'm mostly just waiting for this baby to grow up, I guess. No, I'm waiting for the baby to grow up, and I'm waiting for pirates. Maybe the baby will become a lumberjack. Until we bring the pirate saber home. Maybe I will make a second baby to bring the pirate saber home. Many choices I have. Random empty bottle. Oh, because he drank the rum. Because he drank the rum and popped out an empty bottle. Fantastic. Fancy grilled cheese place near you. They serve American breakfast cereals for some reason. Is there something fancy about American breakfast cereals? Is that like some weird, like I'm sure Americans fetishize weird parts of various cultures that those cultures think are completely run-of-the-mill? Does the same thing happen in reverse? Like, are there pieces of American culture that other, like, you know, random European country like France. I could totally imagine France fetishizing like weird run-of-the-mill pieces of American culture for no reason. American food aisles. I don't know that I have seen an American food aisle. That's a good Google. Okay, I'll believe that. It sounds like a thing worth checking out at least. Yo, it's a wizard again. These wizards are everywhere. I do not need these iron deposits. I really don't, but thank you. I appreciate the attempt. It says okay, that one was pretty effective. That one was in fact very effective. What do I do with 2 bones? 2 bones on their own do not make a skeleton. Sad. I know I could give a dog a bone, but I don't think we have any dogs here. Tiger, not exactly a dog. I'm still just waiting for another pirate ship to spawn. Is mostly what I am waiting for. Maybe I should make some gold. We should do some things with gold. What can I do with gold? Oh, anything here that I can do just like with iron, I might also be able to do with gold. So like maybe I can make a gold sword by doing 2 sticks in a gold bar. That sounds intriguing. I should make some gold bars. All right, mine me some gold. Here, have an axe. Become a lumberjack. And I guess you can hang out in the quarry for a bit. I've now got a bottle of water ready to go. At some point in the near and or far future. I almost have a greenhouse ready. Greenhouse, ideas. What are my ideas? Do I have ideas about greenhouses? 2 iron bar, 2 glass. Okay. Bury that axe? I don't think I am ready to bury the hatchet, but thank you. If I knew how to make an axe, I would try to make a golden axe. If I knew how to make a pickaxe, I would try to make a golden pickaxe. But unfortunately, I know none of these things. Gold ore onto the smelter. Smelt me some gold. They're drinking my rum again! Jerks! I need to make a mess hall so that they know what to eat and or drink. So they know that it's not my rum. Alright, we're turning this campfire into a mess hall. Plank, iron bar, campfire, and then we're also going to need another campfire. Which is a stick and flint. Alright, make me a stick. Now I have this greenhouse at which I can grow sugarcane. Delightful. Sure, it's just carrying combinations of ingot, stick, and wood. Maybe. Who knows? I think we have that combination, actually. Like, if I look for iron bar, stick, and wood, like stick and plank is a thing. I think if it includes an iron bar, it probably needs to be at a smithy. I guess the sword doesn't, for whatever reason. One spear and 2 bone is a bone spear. Okay. Oh, I do know how to make a pickaxe. How do I make a pickaxe? Iron bar, stick, and flint. Wow. All right. Golden pickaxe. Here we come. Gold bar, flint, and this dude's gonna make a stick pretty soon. Oh, it doesn't work! It doesn't work! How sad. Alright, what was the sword again? 2 sticks? Alright, 1 more stick. Let's go. Alright, you gotta stop being a lumberjack now. Go back to being an archer. Two sticks and a gold bar does not make a gold sword. Disappointing. It does use a normal spear, yeah. I don't know that I can make a gold spear. Spear is a wood and 2 sticks. I cannot make a gold spear. It turns out there's a lot of things I can't make out of gold. Like most of the things I can't make out of gold. Seems disappointing. Amulets. I'm irritated at this flavor text. Blunderbuss seems cool. I probably want to make one of those. Oh, pickaxe plus gold. Like once you have made a pickaxe, you can turn it into a gold pickaxe. Maybe. Not that I necessarily expect there to be a gold pickaxe, but like, I guess I'm not opposed to trying. Oh, I used all my iron bars. Wow. Kind of a surprise. I guess keep mining gold? Got anything better to do with yourself? Mine some stone? Mine some more stone. You can... I don't know. What can you? More lumber? Always more wood is necessary. Since the archer's up here shooting fish. Ready to turn the... Ah! The baby! The baby is real! Give the baby a pirate saber. Now the baby is a swordsman! Fantastic. Have I tried to shoot a bow into water? No, I have not personally tried to shoot a bow into water. I do imagine spearfishing would be better than bow fishing. But, there is the phrase, like shooting fish in a barrel. So, you know, if you just remove the barrel, should still be fairly easy process, I imagine. Iron, stick, and flint. Flint. Oh, no, don't do that. Wait till this iron ore is done, and then we'll do a thing. I guess I should give you something to do. Hey, look, it's more flint. Sure, I guess everybody just do a work. Bow fishing is apparently a real thing. I think I disapprove. Alright. Stick, iron bar, flint. Pickaxe. Great. I should probably make some more gold ore then. I guess if you're going to be logging, I should turn you into a logger person. Lumberjack. Alright, please start with the grilled fish and not the bottles of rum. Thank you. We have grilled all this fish for you for a reason. I'm not... The cruelty is not a thing that I'm... If you're already hunting them for their flesh, I'm not particularly worried about escalating amounts of cruelty. More about effectiveness. Alright, pickaxe with gold. 2 gold. Nope. I don't think I can make a gold pickaxe. Might be able to make a gold sword. So that's something to try. What is the miner equipped with? Also a pickaxe. Okay. So we don't need to keep this pickaxe around now that we've experimented with it. In fact, we probably didn't need to make the pickaxe to begin with. Might have been not necessary. Alright, iron bar, 2 sticks. Make some sticks, I guess. Well, the greenhouse made the sugarcane, which is all that I wanted out of it. I guess start on that thing? I guess is... Okay, into the coin chest with you. As long as I have a smelter here, we should probably do some smelting. Swordsman about to become a lumberjack. Go jack some lumber. Wow! I mean, I guess we knew that specialized villagers were ripped, but holy crap, look at this lumberjack. Also pantsless? Maybe, Mr. Lumberjack, you should try wearing... clothes? It seems like naked lumberjacking is not really... doesn't seem safe. I don't think I'd want to traipse around in the woods. You know, that exposed. But I guess that's what makes me not a lumberjack. Alright, 2 sticks and an iron bar makes a sword. Presumably I would need a smithy in order to make the sword into a golden sword. It's not just going to do it on its own. Alas, I have not made a smithy. I guess I could make a smithy. We could have an island smithy in addition to my regular smithy. 2 iron bars and 2 bricks. That's a lot of iron bars that I don't have access to. Alright, Mr. Lumberjack. You can keep doing what you're doing, I guess. I'll just move the archer around. Shortly. Go, archer! Do the thing! You can start mining more iron. Since we seem to be good on stone for now. It's safer to trounce around in the woods like that than the city. I mean, I guess in the woods you're not going to get seen. Which is... maybe a point in its favor. What are we doing here? Mr. Archer, what is your plan? Sure. The issue is when you're jacking that lumber, you might cut something off. That certainly seems like an issue. I think that is not super likely. It's just out there in the wilderness with all of the wilderness around you. Anything could happen, right? Like, I don't want to have to go, you know, foraging through bushes in the altogether. That sounds like a terrible idea. Like, I would rather walk around a city barefoot than walk around the woods barefoot. But maybe that's just me. What am I doing here? We need the builder to go build a thing. Is that all the thing? 2 iron bar, 2 brick. Yep, that is all the thing. Okay, cool. Keep at it, boys. Guess we could make some planks while I'm hanging out here. I am excited about making like some gold armor or something for my my new baby. Feed them villagers, have some fish. All right, rules have been appropriately followed. Here's that pirate boat. Uh-oh. Have some rum. Why can't I give the pirate boat some rum? I clearly don't know how to befriend a pirate. One of these days I will figure out how to befriend a pirate. Why doesn't this work the way I think it should? It's part of my quest line. Befriend a pirate. Bribe a pirate boat. I have done that. I guess befriend a pirate. Yeah, I feel like I should just be able to give them the rum, and I can't. That's disappointing. Yeah, but I tried it with the pirate, like just the pirate on its own as well, and that didn't work either. Alright, 2 gold bars makes a gold chest plate. I think I knew that. Yep. Lumberjack! Way faster at harvesting wood. Good news. Equipment. I guess I haven't made a golden chest plate yet, so we don't know how good or bad it is. Maybe it's not rum. Maybe it's coins. Nope. Yeah, it's not bribe. A burly, angry seaman. He's got a blunderbuss. Sick. 15% chance to damage all enemies. 10% chance to do a 10% chance to do a critical hit on self. Exciting. Why don't I just give him the rum? I'm gonna look this one up too. Stacklands, befriend a pirate. Parrots, apparently. You befriend a pirate with parrots, not with rum. That's disappointing. I don't have any parrots. I don't even know where you get parrots. Apparently out of grilling and brewing you get parrots. Apparently. I hate you, Formal. Why would you do this to me? More rum for me, I suppose. Maybe I can get a parrot. Maybe I can get lucky and have parrots. Let's try again. Found a monkey. Found a crab. Found a banana. Found some raw crab meat. None of these things are parrots. This is not working out well for me. Oh, there's crab armor, too. I should probably try to make crab armor. That sounds like a thing I should try and do. Alright, this one for sure is going to have a parrot. It did not. Alright, this next one, though. This one for sure is going to have a parrot. It's another monkey. I'm going to have to fight all these? Yikes. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this crap. This is a lot of crap. Train the monkeys? I've already experimented with training monkeys. I am not particularly excited about further training monkeys. Plenty of stuff to do that does not involve training monkeys. It's another monkey? Heck. But now we got some limes and bananas. That's cool. I could turn that into more soil. Make another greenhouse. Plant a lime tree. That's a neat idea. I have so many sites to work. I don't, though. I have 4 sites to work. I guess now I have so many sites to work. I don't want to kill off the monkeys that way. That sounds morally ambiguous. Or maybe just straight up morally corrupt. Befriend a monkey so I can send them to die against the pirate with a blunderbuss. I'm still more inclined to try... Okay, can I... What am I trying to do here? We're still trying to do this thing. That's a crab. Not a monkey. That is free bottle of rum, though. This is starting to become more difficult. Well, sure, but I'm going to be honest about it later. I think we start selling off some of these limes. If I'm getting this stuff out of the packs. Yo, I found a parrot. I did it. Alright, friendly eye patch. Friendly pirate. It has joined your side. Cool. Well, I'd better give him some equipment. It's too bad I sold that pirate sword. Okay, so he's still just a pirate no matter what. He doesn't change class. He's always friendly pirate. Alright, I'm on board. Alright, is there anything else I need to stick around here for? I've got some gold. We've already got sand. I guess I'll take some sand back with me anyway. Just in case. And we've already taken some cotton back. Golden chest plate. Slightly overdressed for the event. Okay. Tell me about golden chest plate. Defense +3. Alright. And extra chance to stun, which is exciting. So maybe this builder, with their 1,000,000 chance to stun, deserves a golden breastplate. Now they have a 40% chance to stun target. Beautiful. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boys. Ready to head back. And all these monkeys and crabs can hang out here. Oh, no, no, no. We need to try and make crab armor. That was a thing. Which maybe means we end up fighting Mama Crab. But, so be it. I have a quest for crab armor. Crab scale armor. Alright, let's go fight some crabs. Got some crab meat. Okay. I guess as long as we're here, we can fight some monkeys, just to get them out of the way. This stove is working overtime. I did find crabs, yes. Kind of a lot of them, actually. More crab meat? That's not crab scale armor. I need crab scales. Do crabs even drop crab scales? Like, if I go here and find crabs, they do not. But maybe Mama Crab does. Mama Crab has a drop. Mama Crab has a lot of health? That's something. You don't have armor. Can I give you armor? Do we have an armor to give you? Not directly. I guess I could give you, like, a shield, like I did the other boy. Resource here. What do I know how to make? That doesn't do anything. Too bad. Was there like an iron shield that I could make? I made a wooden shield. Which is a plank and a stick. What about a plank and an iron bar? That's a rowboat. What about on a smithy? That's an iron shield! Sweet. What about a golden shield? Nope. Haha! You can get poop, it turns out. Poop is real. More real than previously expected. Alright. So I didn't need to bring poop with me. Poop was already extant here on the island. Poop is universal. More monkey fighting. Crab? Get fought? I wonder how many crabs you gotta kill. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. That was the correct number of crabs to kill in order to fight a mama crab. Okay. Maybe hang tight a bit so this we can get this thing to finish. Iron shield. Lumberjack? Maybe we can make you better than a lumberjack. I guess I could give you a spiked plank. I don't think that's going to be much better than an axe, to be honest. Alright, what about this iron shield that I just made? How good is that? Defense +2. Okay. Axe for combat. -1 attack speed, +2 damage, and some bleed. Spiked plank. Plus hit chance, plus damage, but no minuses, and chance to bleed. Alright, yeah, swap it out. Alright, let's see how well this goes. This is, potentially alarming. Oh, that's not that much damage. Bleeding! We did it. The crab attacks pretty fast, actually. Crab's got some stuns. Why is my builder not stunning the crab is my question. Oh, there we go. Good job, builder. You did it. Proud of you. Do that some more. We've still got a lot more health to go through. 3 crab scale armors. Dang. The scales are impenetrable. 10% chance to poison, which presumably is different from bleed in some way. Crab scale armor. Plus 5 max health, plus 1 defense. Okay, great. Who's got the wooden shield? You. You get some crab scale armor. And now I've done the quests. Alright, that's enough for me, I think. I think I am ready to send people home. I think I have done everything I came here to do. Although... Jungle, mountain, cave, old village. But there's not like a beach to explore, right? If I was going to go exploring, I could just as easily explore all of these things. No, jungle is unique. Jungle is unique to the... so I might have to come back here to explore the jungle if I wanted to complete the demon quest line. Having done that already, I don't know that I need to do it again. Might want to do it again. I don't know. This crab scale armor is pretty legit though. Is it better than chainmail armor? No, actually. Like, it is different, but not better. There is no strictly better here. It does have a chance to poison, though, which is neat. Staff of Fear. That 20% chance to stun, though. Thank you, Vera. You make good choices. Mostly I just want to take this magic dust home. I guess if we want to go exploring here, I can always do that later. That doesn't need to be now. I do want to take the axe home, though. More than I want to take the spike plank home. Alright. Away we go. Alright, here we are back home with all kinds of stuff, ready to repopulate. Time to remember what I was doing here. Oh, I got helmets for everybody, too. All these new people get helmets. Friendly pirate, get a helmet. We got a ninja on all of the berry bushes. Ninja, huh? We got a wizard? That's delightful. I had forgotten that I had a wizard. Animal pen still doing appropriate animal pen work. Although it might be worth it to make another animal pen. Lots of keys for eventualities. Let's see. Do I have a sand thing? I do not appear... Ah, there it is. Sand quarry. It is real. That's good. And I'm going to need... What am I going to need? Where's my smelter? Is it smelting? I want to turn these farms into greenhouses. Presumably I can use the farm as the soil and just upgrade the farm into a greenhouse rather than needing to find more soil. I also got extra bones now. That's delightful. 3 bones lying around. And then this needs to become a gold quarry. Gold mine. Sorry. Not a quarry. Flint, wood, stone. Okay. Wood, stone, flint, builder. We've got rather a lot of bricks here. Let's put a brick over here in the market. And we're still buying from the armory because there's still undiscovered cards there before I go into explorers. And my one magic dust. I need a second magic dust to make a stable portal. And then I will have a better source of magic dust. And we need somebody... Alright, you work at the lumberjack camp, clearly. Clearly. Miner works at... The sloop can just sit off to the side somewhere. I don't need you anytime soon. Do need the sand quarry, so you can work at the sand quarry. Do we need anybody working at the quarry? That's not clear to me. Whew. Smelter over here, ready to smelt? Probably. If I ask nicely, they'll smelt for me, I'm sure. Okay. We still need jobs for these two folks. A lot of people need jobs. Alright, well, I guess... work on the things that are available. We'll swap that back and forth, I think. This is a lot. This is a lot. We're going to need some glass here. I don't know why I'm not just making more brick for the purposes of sales. That seems like an easy thing to do. Glass, iron bar, soil. Builder can be here once this glass is done. Alright, you can just sit out here and be ready to do things. Glass, there we go. Love it. I am going to need more iron bars, though. So maybe also do that thing. Am I going to need a second smelter to keep up? Greenhouse! I did it. Alright, it's time to start buying things. We need to start fighting. That's where I get relevant stuff from. So, let's separate some people here, and let's get ready to rumble. You look like you want to rumble. It seems appropriate. Alright, let us begin the rumbling. Club. 2 wood and a stick. I think I've done that. And now we have this goblin shaman. with whom rumbling may occur. Prepare the rumble. Yes, the second magic dust. Yo, how lucky. Okay, so stable portal is 2 magic dust and 2 brick. Then I can send people into a portal. Maybe even recover, like, the bodies and stuff from the previous group of people that were sent into the portal. Maybe. Let's buy another thing, I guess. Really? You're gonna name the builder Bob? Standard. I accept. I don't know that you can rename it, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Hammer. Oh, I can make hammers. Hammers require iron bars, sticks, and stones. Neat. And now we got another goblin shaman to punch out. Get wrecked, buddy. Oh, Bob the Builder is definitely a known thing. Bob the Builder, very real. The hell is they're enraged? Really? Who's enraging them? Maybe they enraged themselves? Oh, they had a magic blade. Yep. They did indeed enrage themselves. They dropped more magic dust. Amazing. That means... What does that mean? That means I can use it for equipment. We could make a magic ring. Have I made a magic ring before? I don't think I've made a magic ring before. Cardopedia. What have I made? I have not made a magic ring. Alright, let's make a magic ring. Why not? Maybe I should make the forest amulet, since that seems to be, like, quest related. 2 gold bars and magic dust. Ah. Gold bars, you say. Have I made my gold mine? I have made a gold mine. We just haven't actually mined it yet and made gold. So I guess let's send my miner up there. Once my miner is done mining more iron. And in the meantime, we'll just stick this over on the side. Eventually do something with it. Probably. And in the meantime, continue working on my overabundance of materials over here. Iron shield. I did know that. Thank you. And skeletons we are used to beating up on. Very effective. True story. Just look how effective that was. Super effective. Alright, you into the gold mine. And let's buy more things. Axe. Iron bar, stick, and wood. Neat. Achievement unlocked. Time for revenge. What? What did I just do? Oh, I built the portal. That's what I did. A permanent portal to the Dark Forest can move 7 cards. 7! Alright, yeah, let's set up to move actual 7. Right now we have 5 people that want to go fight. I guess I could take, like, the builder and the lumberjack? Give them a sword instead? Is this dangerous? This might be dangerous. Let's find out. Bob's very helpful. Bob is a good fighter. It's gonna go great. Don't you worry. Back for more? Okay. Get ready to fight. Okay. Oh, okay. So I cannot I cannot get back the things that I lost previously. I should rearrange them, actually. I remember how this works. You're being very effective against wizards, so that... How does this work? You're effective against swords people. Swap that. You're very effective here. You're very effective against him, which is unacceptable. Let's put you at that edge. You're doing fine. And then... Yeah, okay. No one very effective. I guess I could swap you with one of our ranged boys out here. Okay, great. Zero very effectives on my opponent's side. All right, I have arranged things appropriately. Nice. Yeah, this wizard is doing some good work. Okay. Flee the forest. Always flee at this point. I flee the forest and I have earned exactly one blowpipe. This is pretty minimal earnings, but it's better than nothing. All right, where is my stove? Oh, over here. You can start cooking some meat while you're at it, I guess. I gotta make sure that the egg is on top of the meat so that the eggs pop into the stove. Hey, good job, Bob! Everybody did great work. Bob especially. Very proud of Bob. Okay. And this swordsman can become an axeman again. And continue the axing. Am I going to do anything with this blowpipe? Probably not. All things considered. I guess the chance to poison is real. I don't even know what poison looks like because poison didn't happen during that fight. Alright, and then we'll wait till the next moon so people have a chance to heal up before we go in again. So in the meantime, let's give people something to do. Probably going to want some sand. And iron. And stone. And lumber. That's all the things. Going to want all the things. Let's just get some cotton out here. Because I'll eventually want that? Question mark? I don't know what I'm going to want. I have no idea. Poison would work better if you stack the chances. Yeah, that seems true. So, like, the crab armor and the blowpipe together and something else, whatever that something else is. If there's a something else that adds poison chance, would be pretty sick. Could go into the compendium and look, I suppose. Alright, in the meantime, let's just kill some time here. Until I can buy something else from the armory. Which I suppose will be momentarily. Because it's really not hard to put together enough money to buy something from the armory. Given the resources I have available. It's really pretty straightforward, actually. Bone Staff! A bone with special abilities. Okay. I guess I should find out how to fight you. Send the archer and the ninja. That's probably enough to deal with a skeleton. Pretty unconcerned about skeletons. You just straight up directly mined a gold coin out of the gold mine. That's forgery? I'm pretty sure that's forgery. Alright, how do I want to spend this magic dust? Come on. We were going to make a ring, right? And then I didn't, for whatever reason. Magic dust, 2 coins. It's minty. Minty fresh. Yeah, make me some more vendor material. It's a giant rat. Also a rock. And some bricks. Fight that rat. Very effective. Alright, I guess let's take a break for a bit. Doing okay. Sand at the sand quarry. I don't have a campfire, so I need a campfire in order to make bottles, assuming I want to make bottles. I might not want to make bottles. I might be okay without making bottles. Hey, one of my villagers spawned. Alright, villager, please have a standard equipment set. Please enjoy a standard equipment set. And I guess let's make more villagers. How many more villagers do I need? I might be at a good place on villagers. On the other hand, if we lose villagers, the next time we go into the portal, I'm going to want more baby. So I guess make more baby. It's not like food is a problem. Food really the least of my problems right now. Definitely more glass. All sand becomes glass. I have no reason to have sand if it's not going to be glass. Guess you can start working here. Just need something to do. Alright, I love this. This is farms I don't need to pay attention to, which is my favorite kind of farm. What else do I need to grow? Also, what do I want to do with these bones? Who had the crab armor? Was it the builder? No, because you got chance to stun. You got all the stunny materials, Mr. Builder. Which I love that for you, by the way. Oh, I was going to give the friendly pirate all of the pirate equipment, wasn't I? Well, that didn't happen, did it? The pirate has the crab armor, though. So if I wanted to combine crab armor with blowpipe for the purposes of poisoning things, I could do that. We still don't know how to make a quiver. And I may never know how to make a quiver because there is no more quiver. There's no more ideas in the armory, which is a sad story, sad state of affairs. I guess we go exploring now? Is it time? It might be time. Might be time for exploring. I don't know how to get better equipment. Found blowpipe kind of underwhelming. Yeah, I'm not that impressed with it so far. Like, it's slower attack speed, so you have even less chances to poison, which is a little unfortunate. So I guess if I'm going to use it, I should figure out how I'm going to use it, but probably I'm not going to use it. Like, blowpipe and crab thing to get more chances at poison, and maybe there's like a helm that gives more chances at poison, or a helm that gives attack speed is probably what I'd want to do to offset the blowpipe's slow attack speed. But I don't know how good poison is, right? Poison might just be garbage, in which case this doesn't matter in the slightest. All right, what am I doing here? Is there more stuff I need to build? Or is the point of this... I feel like the point of this at this point is just to go back into the strange portal. Cheers, Vera. How's Bob doing? He's chilling. 18 health out of 20. Can't be sold, in case you were wondering. Bob is priceless. I don't think I'm going to be composting much in the near future, since we have a fair amount of farms, etc. But once I have this glass, we could turn another farm into a greenhouse, which is exciting. Magic ring! Grants you magic powers. 10% chance to make random friendly invulnerable. Wow. Tell me more, Cardopedia. I wish to know more about magic rings. 10 health plus hit chance plus damage. What a material. Okay, magic ring, incredibly worthwhile. What a great choice. I'm so glad we found you, magic ring. The ogre is new. We've now fought an ogre. Frogman drops undiscovered stuff, so if we have a chance to fight Frogman, that would be good. Same thing with Giant Snail. Dark Elf now can drop things that are different than the previous things. Demons and Demon Lords both have drops. Oh boy. Yeah, that's going to be a real fight. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that one. I guess I'll keep y'all posted as to whether or not I'm looking forward to that one. Oh, the friendly pirate just has a default chance to stun people? Wow. So we should work on that, huh? Basically just a villager, except has a chance to stun. That's neat. So we should be stacking all the stun stuff on the friendly pirate. The friendly pirate needs golden armor, is what I'm hearing. Once I have gold. Okay. I guess let's have you working on iron? Seems reasonable for now. And this magic ring should definitely go on somebody's finger. Maybe the wizard? Currently with standard chainmail armor. The wizard needs additional chances to proc heals. That would be great. Or additional attack speed. One or the other. But I guess for now, we'll give him the magic ring. Once he's... You know what? Yeah. Let's just... Oh, he became a mage. Wow. That's new. Cardopedia. Tell me about mages. A post-grad wizard. Well, I did like it, and I have put a ring on it, and now it's a mage. A villager with glitter. Okay, so there's not actual, like, mechanical differences visible here. It's just got a cool icon. Okay. I'm missing one kind of villager. Maybe I'll find it by, just putting things on people. Oh, the ring is a weapon. Ah, I didn't realize the ring was a weapon. Okay, no, I'd rather have you be a wizard, I think. I guess we could have a wizard and a mage. I'm okay with that. Maybe this new swordsman we just procced can become a mage instead of a swordsman. Where did they go? Oh, I put them over here. I guess this can wait until they're done making babies. Do I have any reason to go into cooking that's not carrots? Like, this is stuff that I've made before, so I'm not particularly excited about making it for the sake of making it. Like, we could, you know, make better food. But, like, do I need to when I have all these carrots? What food am I missing? There's some food here above sushi that I don't know how to make yet. Do I have an idea for it? Ah, tamago sushi. I have not made, apparently. Omelet and seaweed? Really? I guess I have not had eggs and seaweed in the same place. Is probably what has happened. Egg-flavored sushi. That does sound delightful, actually. I just need seaweed. Salad of the sea, and I'm not going to get that here. Maybe next time I go to the island, I bring omelets with me. And then the next piece of glass is going to go into here and turn this farm into a greenhouse, because that's better. And we allow time to progress again. Feed them villagers. Good job with the feeding people. Appreciate it. Just start an equipment stack over here in the corner. Taking up space I don't need. Makes you want omurice for breakfast tomorrow? I mean, presumably you have that power. Alright, now that everybody's been fed, it's time to go back into the portal. Come on, Bob. Friendly pirate and this militia. Let's go! That's not a portal. That's a composter. That's a portal. You will feed all visitors. Yeah, let me know once you're fully unpacked, and I'm never gonna follow through on this. Like, I have had standing offers to go to all kinds of places, and I am just never gonna follow through on any of it. It's pretty miserable. Alright, let's make sure that you're not being very effective against me. That needs to be changed. Nope. Okay. We can only have our ranged people over here in the corners. Otherwise, there's going to be something very effective happening. Pretty universally. Alright, well then let's have the better armored archer. Over there. We'll send you against this mosquito. No, we'll send you against the ogre. Damn. Ogre with a boomerang. Oh, that's dangerous. Mimic. Nice. Alright, there's still 2 very effectives going on. Because I brought too many ranged people for this stack. Yeah, there's not really better places to move any of them, so I guess just let this go. Mostly holding our own here. Poisoned! Deals damage every 60 seconds. Oh, that's way worse than stun. Holy crap. Okay, then bleed. 60 seconds? 60 seconds? Who's gonna be alive for 60 seconds? That's a lot of seconds. Right? Yeah, that better be huge amounts of damage. I guess we got a gold bar out of the Mimic, though. So who's poisoning people? Is it the pirate? Because the pirate is the one who's poisoning people. So let's stick the pirate. I want to put the pirate against the ogre. But the ogre is effective against the pirate. Ah, dangerous. Okay. Okay. Dark Amulet. Sick. Can I put the Dark Amulet on someone right now? I don't even know what it does. Chance to do a critical hit. I guess so. I'm not going to mess around with the equipment right now. More magic dust. Good. See, this deals damage every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. That's a lot better because it's something that happens. Like, you actually get results from that. Another gold bar. Great. Okay. Flee! Yo, look at these, look at this output. Heckin' gold? Where's my smithy? Where is my smithy? Here it is. I don't know that I probably want to make something magical and golden, right? Okay, what does a Dark Amulet actually do? Max health plus 10. And 10% chance to crit. Okay. It's not terrible. I really need to make a spreadsheet of this stuff. I feel like me making a spreadsheet is boring enough that I don't want to do it on stream, but then I have to be motivated enough to do it off stream. And, I guess I'm not there yet. Alright, what else can I make? Give me ideas. I need ideas. Military. Okay. Magic staff? I can make a better magic staff with gold. Didn't I have an idea for, like, magic stuff that was better than this stuff? Magic tome? I need a map. That's never happening. Forest amulet. 2 gold bars, magic dust and wood. Okay, this is relevant to my interest. Since this is like, I have a quest reward for this. Let's make that thing. Alright, and then everybody go to work. How much work can be done here? Kind of out of work, aren't I? It's as much work as is needed. You can start making another warehouse, I guess. I'm probably gonna need those. This is the worst gold mine so far. Doesn't the wiki have one? Do you think the wiki has an easily sortable, like, sheet with all of the equipment on it in a way that you can read all of the stats quickly? Zero chance. Zero chance. I suppose. But also, like, I kind of like the idea of adding stuff to the sheet as I discover it, rather than just having all of that stuff immediately available to me. I don't know. I don't... Now I gotta think about it. If that resource were available on the wiki, I would use it. Oh yeah, a shared Google Sheet is easy to do. And that would be, in fact, how I would do it. Were I to start making... What the hell? The Dark Amulet is a helmet. Okay, if you say so. How does the Dark Amulet compare to other helmets? I guess it's a helmet with crit, which is neat. Helmet is defense +2. Dark Amulet is +10 health, though. And I don't know how well health scales against defense. I don't even know what defense does. What do you think defense does? Alright, more boys. Let's continue to generate boys. And also continue to generate other things. Like greenhouses. Alright, let's just put greenhouses near the stack of carrots. They can handle themselves. The farms will hang out here. And eventually we'll use it, probably. Well, I've seen things come up as, like, blocked. So my guess is defense gives you a chance to negate an attack, rather than being a static amount of defense, like consistent. Because I've also seen stuff come up as not blocked against the same people. What are you doing? Maybe nothing. I mean, I could put you to work, I guess. Oh, the Forest Amulet finished. 10% chance to heal friendly with lowest health. Okay, where's that wizard? Forest Amulet's going on the wizard. 100%. Forest Amulet. Plus health and attack speed. Yo, The healing power of nature. Fantastic. Okay, what about the other thing? I don't know how to make a quiver yet. I may never know how to make a quiver. But I do know how to make a mountain amulet, which is kind of like a forest amulet, but is mountainous. I need more gold bars. Heck. Alright, waiting for gold bars. Maybe eventually gold bars. That would be nice. I guess if you're not doing anything, we could have you do something. Alright, wizard. Currently has a helmet and chainmail armor. This probably replaces the helmet. It does in fact replace the helmet. And now the wizard has a 25% chance to heal friendly with lowest health. That is exciting. I wonder if I can find a wizardy robe to give him even more chance to heal. Everyone having a forest amulet, that also sounds delightful, freely admitted. Keep in mind, with the slot that it's on... Wow, max health and attack speed +2? Let's give everybody a forest amulet. Holy crap. I'm on board now. I'm on board. I do want to find a map, though. Can I find a map in one of these places? Explorers. Do you get me maps? Or does a map have to drop from someplace? Where have I found maps before? I think I've found maps when, like the merchant came by. What makes the merchant come by? Framed? What is a framed? Kellerman, what are you talking about? Blowpipe? Becomes a militia. A villager that's ready to rumble. Okay. We'll put the equipment over here next to the babies, so that when the babies come out, they can get equipped. Web thing that gives you a screenshot and you have to guess the movie. Oh, I haven't seen that. That's neat. I'm assuming it's like Wordle or whatever, where like you have a certain number of guesses and it points you in directions if you guess wrong. Or maybe not, I don't know. Gives you a new frame after each guess. Okay. I got so many helmets. Alright, what are we going to explore? There's a video game one too, that doesn't surprise me. Found a forest, cool. Fight this shaman. Sweet magic dust. Alright, you go exploring in the forest. And we'll just have, like, my roaming pack of fighters over here who don't really have anything better to do with themselves. But that's okay. Maybe you can go help out over here in the house for a bit. Seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable request. What are we doing here? Alright, can I use this magic dust for anything that does not require wood? Or doesn't require gold? That's gold. That's gold. If I wanted to make a bone staff. Do I want to make a bone staff? I feel like I have not yet made a bone staff, so I probably want to make one bone staff. Blade, ring, staff, tome, wand. I think I've made all of those except for the tome. Haven't made the tome. There is apparently a magic something in between blade and ring. Haven't made the tome because we haven't found a map yet. This is new Stacklands content. Hello, Garrett. Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. Yeah, that sounds like a thing. Alright, we got 1 gold bar. That's good. That's a start. Guess one of you can punch a tree while we're waiting? Again with the coins. I mean, thanks, I guess. What else do I know about magic dust? That is all I know about magic dust, I guess. Why doesn't the wizard robe require magic dust? That's a little weird. Wizard robe is literally a sheet of fabric and a rope. Respect it. I guess any robe can be a wizard robe if you try really hard and believe in yourself. Have I seen a bone staff yet? Cardopedia. Show me bone staff. I haven't seen a bone anything. I have seen 0 bone things. Maybe I should make a bone thing. I have the bones. How do I make a spear? 1 wood and 2 sticks. All right, let's make some sticks. Can smelt that, buddy. Smelt it good. You did it. You did it. Well done. We now have a new villager that we can give a sword and a helmet to. And eventually we'll give him something else. That'll be great. Iron shield? Pretty easy to just give him an iron shield, I suppose. Iron bar and plank. We got those. Iron bar, plank. Have an iron shield. Let me make sure that iron shield is actually what I want to do here. Wooden shield is a damage and a defense. And no other stats. Iron shield is 2 defense, so no damage. But it does give the extra chance to stun. Alright, so iron shield is higher item level, for sure. Right? It does more things. There's more points of value to it. But it doesn't give that damage, in case that matters. Whatever, yeah, make an iron shield. I don't know what I'm doing with this iron bar, but it is here in case I need it. And then as soon as I have something else to smelt, I will smelt. And I guess people are just going to hang out here until I have something to do. Two stick and a wood makes a spear. Should we pick a fight with someone? Maybe let's pick a fight with someone. Hang on 1 second. Terrible news. My friend has COVID. I think she'll be fine, though. Yeah, I'm pretty down on the idea as well. I think were it my choice, she would not have gotten COVID. I think that's what she should have done in her circumstances, was just chosen to have not. Because I'm sure that was an option available to her. Ready to pick a fight? I got 4 people just sitting here doing nothing. Yeah, let's pick a fight with someone. Are we exploring? Are we order and structuring? What does this even give me? What is the idea behind order and structure? I guess it can give me an iron deposit. Rock, brick, plank, that's worthless. Okay, it must have been for ideas. Ideas that certainly don't matter anymore. Alright, who am I picking a fight with? Wow. This is a well-equipped skeleton. Yo, he's got that bone spear we've been talking about. Alright, Mr. Well-equipped skeleton. Prepare to get annihilated. Got him. Idea. Bone spear. I know how to make a bone spear. I've already known this. Thanks, I guess. I guess. Alright, so what about this bone spear? Tell me about this bone spear. Compendium. Compendipedia. Bone spear. Intimidating version of a regular spear. 10% chance to crit. +1 hit chance, +2 damage. So if I look at a regular spear, less crit chance and less hit chance. So strictly better than a regular spear. What about a sword? I've just been giving people swords. Swords have that attack speed thing, in addition to the bleed chance. Bone Spear seems like a solid weapon. Nice crits. If I wanted to do critty things, I could give the Bone Spear to someone. Bone Spear and the Dark Amulet could go to the same person. And then they could have even more chances to crit. You got a chance to poison? What do you have equipped here? Oh, you have the blowpipe. Well, have a bone spear instead. Now you just have a million chance to crit. Oh, do a crit on a random enemy. I didn't realize that Dark Amulet said random enemy. That's different. That is not what I was expecting. Alright, let's send our ninja to go exploring the plains. You can go punch a rock or something. And we have 2 loose idiots hanging out, ready to fight. Should the opportunity to fight present itself. Yeah, I like the crit. I am on board with the crit. Crit everybody at all times. I should probably specialize more. Like, I like having a roving band of loose villagers ready to fight. But, like, also, most of my villagers are fighty types instead of, like, useful types. So maybe I should make somebody a pickaxe so they're better at iron mining. Oh, is that your Genshin build? Super crit? I love it. Absolutely do that thing. That's great. Here's that iron shield that we've been talking about. All right. We have my my basic package here. The helmet, the sword, and the iron shield. Swordsman ready to rumble. Hooligans! Ah, yes, that is the name of the band of roving villagers. Hooligans. I like it. I have to refer to them as my band of hooligans now. Cool. Well, let's go pick some more fights. Let's send the hooligans out to do something relevant. Did I just make another spear? That was unintentional. Oh, I was gonna make a spear to turn it into a bone spear, but then a bone spear showed up on the skeleton, so it didn't matter. Well, as long as I have a spear, it might as well be a bone spear. Here, you become a hooligan. And then we have people doing stuff over here. And this militia, I think I want to turn into a miner. So we should make him a pickaxe, which I now know how to do. I have had sufficient ideas. Iron bar, stick, and flint. I don't have any sticks. I keep selling my sticks. That's alright. We just make more sticks. Sticks are easy. Alright, and then spend some money. Got plenty of materials. Ooh, an old village. Delightful. And another berry bush. And beat up this skeleton. How much equipment do you have? Helmet, bone spear, wooden shield. Okay. Pretty well equipped. And now it's dead. I guess I send one of you exploring. How about the mage? Go exploring. I found a chest. I know what to do with that. Cooked meat, fruit salad, and iron ore. Wow, fruit salad. What a deal. That's immediately getting undered. Cooked meat goes into the mess hall. This helmet goes with a stack of helmets. And iron ore. Iron ore gets smelted. Okay, great. We've done it. We've done it. Feeling good about that. Now what? Find more jobs for my hooligans? Pickaxe for the militia folk. I kind of want to make another market. Like, I have enough stuff to sell. Feels fairly worthwhile, actually. As long as you're not doing anything, you might as well do something. It's like 10x the largest card limit you've encountered in what you've played of this. Yeah, you know, it's just like, I just keep getting stuff, and then as you get more stuff, you need to be able to hold more stuff, so you just start holding more stuff. Like, it's feels fairly straightforward. Iron bar and stone. Make another warehouse. I don't know what you're doing. I guess join the hooligan pack. You could go hang out at the quarry. Sure. Mine me some more stone. I do want another market. Do markets require? Bricks and planks. I can handle that. And then my builder is currently building something? Where did my builder go? Ah, yes, currently building something. Okay, that's fine. Not all that far in the game, but there's more to it than you've been estimating. Ah, there is a fair amount of game in this game, which is something that I've been enjoying about it. I think my first playthrough ran like 12-ish hours, something like that. And I've started a new playthrough now that this new content has dropped, and I am greatly enjoying all of the things that you can do. It's been some good fun. Do I have enough gold bars yet? I have 2 gold bars. Excellent. That is enough gold bars to make a mountain amulet. And find out what the heck that does. Time to feed villagers. Well, I am capable of doing that thing. Everyone was fed, you damn right. Get fed, everyone. Smelter's not doing anything. That makes me sad. Let's go pound some sand and smelt it. Alright, pickaxe for what? This militia? Who was gonna be? Somebody was gonna be a miner. I was gonna make them mine iron. I guess it's gonna be you. And then eventually we need to give somebody some critty materials over here. Maybe this run-of-the-mill vanilla swordsman can get critty materials. Mountain amulet. 10% chance to make random friendly and vulnerable. Oh, the mage gets this, because then it ups their chances of doing the thing. Seems to do the same thing as the ring. And has increased damage on it. Dope. Way better than a run-of-the-mill helmet. Absolutely, you're going to get a mountain amulet. That sounds great. Alright, now we need more gold to do more stuff with the magic dust? What is my more stuff with the magic dust idea? What am I going to do with magic dust? Do I want to make a bone staff? Kind of do. Oh, I need to have a magic staff first. Okay. I think my wizard has a magic staff. A long enchanted rod. Must you? So I don't really need to make a separate magic staff. Builder is done. Builder can go build the new market. Now this swordsman is free to do swordsman-y things. I was gonna do that, I think. You can join the hooligan squad. And then, as soon as this wizard... Where is that wizard? Wizard's just standing here? Oh. Well then. Let's turn this magic staff into something unique. Magic staff. Bone staff. Where's the bone staff? Magic staff, bone, gold bar, and smithy. Magic staff, smithy. Bone? And the gold bar's not ready yet. Okay, well, we got a little bit of time to wait. Create a bone staff. Sweet. Let's see what you found in the plains. Soil. Great. I'm just gonna stick this stuff over here with the rest of the equipment. Back to work in the quarry, I guess, since we have miners on both of the mines. Somebody on the lumber camp. I want to put somebody on the other lumber camp. But I guess that's what the babies are going to be for. In the meantime, it can be one of the hooligans. Bone Staff, 20% chance to lifesteal from target. Delightful. So tell me more about Bone Staves. -6 max health. Attack speed +1, damage +2. Compared to the Magic Staff? Attack speed +1, damage +2. Ah, instead of chance to heal, now it's chance to lifesteal. I think I've seen other things with chances to lifesteal. Was the Staff of Fear? What else had lifesteal on it? This is why I need my my spreadsheet. Skull Helmet. Chance to lifesteal. Does anybody have a Skull Helmet? I think somebody had a Skull Helmet and then lost it. What drops a Skull Helmet? Where do Skull Helmets come from? This is a thing I can go to the wiki for. Stacklands Skull Helmet. Chance to drop from a skeleton. Okay. Yeah, I think I did lose the Skull Helmet in the forest. That is, I think, exactly what happened. Okay, well, that's cool and all, but I think that means I don't want you... I want you to be, like, better at healing. So I guess we make you another Magic Staff, since that was a thing that I wanted. And then the Bone Staff becomes a thing that we do later with other people. And I'm waiting for this mage to free up so I can give him the Mountain Amulet without feeling like I lost all of my progress here. Where do these carrots think they're going? I have to decide if I'm doing something with the soil. Am I going to turn it into a greenhouse? It's either turn it into a greenhouse or sell it. Probably turn it into a greenhouse, yeah. Which means we need more iron ore, which is coming. Okay. A stick! Just immediately sell that. Goodbye, stick. Found milk in the old village. Okay. Well, that is eventually going to become something vulnerable. And let's give you that Mountain Amulet. Make you even better at making random friendlies invulnerable. Love it! Helmet goes on the stack of helmets. I'm definitely keeping around a lot of things I don't need to be keeping around. Lots of random garbage out here. You. Alright. Hooligan squad ready for a good time. Am I ready for a good time? Yeah, I'm ready for a good time. Giant rat. Yet another old village? Look at all these old villages. I think I just sell the other old village. Keep it unique. Hooligan squad? Do I need to pull somebody else for the hooligan squad? I think I do. Yeah. Miner, lumberjack, builder, hooligan squad attack. Wow, 6 damage? That was, in fact, very effective. The giant rat has a bow? That's unusual. It's straight up gonna kill my militia. What a jerk. And now I know how to make a bow. Makes you feel like Robin Hood, I guess. We have bows. Rope, plank, wood. Yep, understandable. I guess I'd never made a bow yet. Fine. Lower attack speed. Brutal. Brutal. Can't imagine I would make a bow when I could make a crossbow instead. Hit chance. Like, this is strictly better. Yeah, strictly better. Yep. Crossbow strictly better than bow. Get out of here, bow. Literally never gonna use you. Good job, Hooligan Squad. Although this militia is hurting. That rat was, like, right on him. Our Bone Spear boy was being targeted. Probably pretty unhappy with the results, to be honest. Builder at the lumber camp till we find something better to do with you. Do I want to wait another moon? Can I just send people? I kind of want to wait another moon to heal up. This is like a decent pack of 7 people that can go fight. But I want to send Bob, because Bob is good at stunning people. So maybe I just send this pack. Yeah, okay. Let's just go to the stable portal. And that interrupts our exploration, but that's fine. This poor militia over here with their 11 health can just hang out in the lumber camp, I guess. Next wave, let's go. I will never defeat you? Unclear. Okay, let's get some very effectives here. Perfect. Oh no, not perfect. You're about to get wrecked by an ogre. Maybe let's give you... Maybe let's trade this out a little bit. Yeah, I have an overabundance of ranged and a anti-abundance of magic users. But you need to fight either a magic user, ghost. Whoa. Yeah, let's just swap there. Hey, Slippy Goat. Yeah, I don't know what made me decide to try it, but yes, it's probably a good idea to be able to do this thing. I imagine. Oh, the lifesteal on this boy. Fantastic. There's that block. Legit. Is that down to them having actual defense? That's probably what that's about. Oh no! The pirate did a thing! The pirate and his boomerang, or blunderbuss, or whatever it is he has. Can you change the arrows too? Not that I'm aware of. I think that's just based on where they're positioned. But since you can change the positioning, you can kind of change who they're fighting. The archer is poisoned. Oh, I see. Poison is massively detrimental for me, since 60 seconds later I will still have this villager. But mostly irrelevant for everything else. Oh, I can give him charcoal, though. That might be a thing I try to do. We got some milk? Can somebody fight this pirate, please? Just please fight the heck out of this pirate? Want this pirate to not be boomeranging everybody? Lots of magic dust today. The blunderbuss. As if I don't already have this idea, but thank you. Oh yeah, almost lost my mage. You've beaten my minions, but I have plenty more! Okay. Absolutely flee the forest. 100% flee. Every time flee? Okay, let's, I don't have a campfire. Why don't I have a campfire? Mild regrets. But now I have a blunderbuss that could blow up in my own face. Delightful. Is it going to take some time to put together a campfire? Fight the Wicked Witch is next on my list? Yikes, I'm not there yet. I think I am extremely not there yet. Campfire. Stick and flint. Oh, that's easy to do. Bob, we got a job for you. Alright, this archer has to stay loose because I don't want them to get poisoned to death. But we can stick some other people over here in the village area. Explorers. Explorers may explore. I don't actually know if I'm going to get this campfire in time to save my poisoned fool. This cult sim update looks whack. It's turned into a very different game, certainly. You can punch some trees if you're not doing anything. They can spare you that long. Stick, wood, hello, campfire? Stick and flint. Ah. I was wrong. I was misinformed. Oh, yeah, he's definitely just going to get poisoned. Hopefully not poisoned to death. But I don't know how much damage the poison does. I've got plenty of money, so I could buy more packs. But I'm worried about this poison business. You get similar vibes. I mean, with the cards moving around and like cards stacking on cards and doing a thing, there's absolutely a similar vibe. I think Cult Sim and this game are doing different things though. Like there's still that sense of discovery. Cult Sim is more about like confusion and trial and error. And this is more about, this is less about trial and error because it does teach you a lot of things and it does give you recipes for a lot of things. More milkshakes? More milkshakes. Great. This archer is totally gonna die. I am unhappy at these results. Can I just take all of your... Yeah. Like, I don't want to lose this stuff if you die. I have no idea what happens to their equipment if they die. It's distinctly possible it's lost forever. I don't know. I don't have that answer. But now we have extra magic dust. What does the magic dust? What can I make with a magic dust? If I just have like a pile of magic dust, what do I do with it? I don't know about better, but it's different. It's different things. Hydrate or die. I respect it. Like, what else are you gonna do with points? Level up? I respect that choice as well. But you know, all of it is just screaming into the void. So whatever you want to do with yourself. But yeah, I like this game, and I'm happier to play this game than Cult Sim ever since like the controversy stuff surrounding Alexis, which I was unhappy about. And you know, like cutting Cult Sim out of my life didn't significantly detract from my quality of life, and means that I am taking somewhat of a stand on actions having consequences. More coins. Great. Oh, I've got a stack of iron ore here. I thought that was bars. God, what am I even doing with my life? Please finish that. Cultist Simulator, Farah. You are completely okay to just not know that exists. That is also fine. Like, I think it was cool There's been a lot of developments on that issue since then. I mean, probably, but like, yeah, I think I mostly just don't want to talk about it. 3 damage. 3 damage and still poisoned. Okay, so definitely worth it to make some poison cure. It's not going to kill him immediately, but it will eventually. And now delicious food for everybody. Which presumably fully heals them. A strange portal appeared. It seems stronger than usual. Uh-oh. A rare portal. Wow. Never tried to go into a rare portal before. I want you to get healed before I take you anywhere. Do I think these are going to finish before the rare portal timer runs out? 8 seconds left. It's going to be close. Alright, we did it. Found an old tome. That's cool. And a cow. I guess I need another animal pen. This goblin has shown up, which I guess means we're leaving the ninja home alone. Since we want to go into the rare portal. Militia. Builder. Militia. Go. Oh, it doesn't reset the timer. Too bad. Can I send another? Okay, only 7. Oh well. Well, that means that you can help out here. Here, go help fight that thing. Oh god! My warehouses! They've flown. Bob's joining? Absolutely. Bob is an important contributor when it comes to combat. Bob's a real winner. This ninja is such a monster. Maybe have the ninja come along instead of this weakened archer. Weakened archer, stay home. You can explore or something. Magic dust goes on the magic dust stack. You two can start making more babies, since clearly we need more babies. Let's get more carrots on the carrot stack. That sounds delightful. All right. Ready to go. Oh, and I need to worry about this cow. What do I do with this cow? It's... How invested are you in this? Like, there's a lot of he said, she said going on, right? And I think Cult Sim is a great game. I don't know anything about Alexis personally. And the only people I've seen backing Alexis up are people heavily invested in Alexis's well-being. And I've heard negative things from most other sources that are interested in the event. So, am I going to believe Alexis and his wife? Or am I going to believe all of the other evidence I have? Like, I think I'm just going to stay not involved, is what I'm going to do, which is why I don't really want to talk about it. Like, I don't have the facts. I don't know who did what. But I'm not hurting anybody by not talking about it. I'm not hurting anybody by not playing Cult Sim. And I just don't feel good about being involved. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what you're trying to get out of this conversation either. Like, are you trying to convince me? Like, okay, I think that's maybe a reasonable take. But how invested are you in this? How important is this to you? How do I make an animal pen? This is more important. 2 plank, 2 wood, and an iron bar. I do have some iron bars. And when Bob gets back, he can work on it. Great. More iron ore. Fantastic. All right, rare portal. Okay. Get ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. How ready to fight am I? Oh, wow, this is poorly arranged. They grow up so fast. Yeah, Bob's doing great. He's a real contributor now. He should be a real contributor somewhere over here. You two can swap. That's great. You two can swap. And let's see. Put you over there. Great. All right, that's as lined up as I can get it, I think. Nice. My ninja! Stay safe, ninja. Maybe pull you out of the way. My militia! I'm not sure how well, like, trying to move people out of the way works. That's maybe a little tenuous. Because, like, I think they'll just chase if they want to, because they're still engaged with the same person. Flee! Flee! Flee with my earnings. The Staff of Fear. Staff of Fear, very scary. There was... That's a lot of stun, though. It's a lot of stun and a lot of negative health. Staff of Fear, very scary. But hey, people are doing well now. Look at them. And this wizard will hopefully survive. Hopefully. Alright, let's send wizard to explore. And mage and ninja. Y'all do some exploring. Builder. Did I want to build something? I feel like I wanted to build something, but now I don't remember what I wanted to build. Maybe I didn't want to build anything. Maybe we just want to go purchase some things, and then we have a stack of hooligans ready to... Oh, I wanted to build the animal pen. That's what I wanted to build. Where did you go, Bob? Here. Do some work. Alright. Whichever of these things is more likely to get me a skeleton is where I want to go, because I want that skull hat. Heavily invested in skull hat. I get a frogman out of explorers. That's fun. Is it the same set of enemies in explorers and armory? It is the same set of enemies. It's just if I want more stuff to explore. I don't know that I necessarily want more stuff to explore, but the explory stuff sells better than whatever I'm getting out of armory. So I guess that's fine. Also, mountain is a unique location. All right, fight that skeleton. Do it. I believe in you. Let's stick that in the market. I don't think I care about the Staff of Fear. I don't know how to make it, but also like minus 12 HP is worrisome. Is there a way to make this work? The Staff of Fear is just a huge stun chance, right? Don't I have like some kind of huge stun chance weapons anyway? I feel like I've seen weapons with better stun chance than Staff of Fear. %20 stun chance on the pirate hat. That's pretty good. And then the hammer has a stun chance, which is why Bob is going out fighting. Hammer's only 10% though. And then 10% of the golden chestplate. So with the Staff of Fear, it'd be 50% chance to stun? And minus 7 health? That's a lot of... That's still a lot of minus health. That's dangerous. 10% chance to stun on the Iron Shield. Oh, so golden chestplate is strictly better than Iron Shield. Anybody that has an Iron Shield should instead have a golden chestplate. Alright, that's fair. Now we're maybe cooking. 15% chance to stun on the Morning Star. But it's got that attack speed detriment. Not as excited about that Malice. Do not like Malices. Alright, so Staff of Fear is definitely the best chance to stun, but like, you have to be okay with accepting minus 12 health, which is absurd. That's really a lot. Rare Portal. Yeah, how? Rare Portal and Strange Portal. Apparently two different things. They're both enterable. But Rare Portals maybe spawn harder enemies if I let them spawn enemies? Maybe I just don't let them spawn enemies. Or maybe I let them spawn enemies, and then we get to fight harder enemies. Is that good? Old Tome. Studying the Old Tome. Yeah, study that tome. May contain... I like that treasure chests are in the Old Village. May contain... anything interesting? Plains not that interesting. Certainly no skeletons. Forest has chests. Forest has ideas. Oh boy. Alright, Plains. I don't care anymore. Wizard, ninja, and mage. Gonna go exploring. And, make the pirate read a book. Pirates are good at reading, right? That's pretty standard for pirates. Well-known piratical attribute. And let's make some more... That's not where you make things. Some more golden chests. Yeah, I like that plan. Arr! Yeah, absolutely. Alright. That's doing great. They're ready to fight, ready to contribute, ready to join the hooligan squad. Love it. Also ready to make more babies, which is also important. So do that, I guess. Maybe stick it in the quarry until something relevant happens here. Great. Great. Alright, I am out of water. And we've still got a chunk of stream left. So I'm going to take another quick break and get some more water back. Yeah, so back in a few. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. And I appreciate the random emote wars in the chat. It's good. It's good content. Alright, so... it's interesting. It's slower when you're zoomed out, as opposed to... I guess it's not faster when you're zoomed in. It's moving at the same speed. But because you're zoomed out, it appears to be moving slower, because you're crossing the same amount of space. Fascinating. Usually this kind of thing, like, the scroll speed is the same, whether you're zoomed out or zoomed in. So zooming out kind of moves you further, because the scroll speed, like, tries to stay the same relative to your frame of reference, instead of staying the same relative to position on the map. Interesting. Alright. All these warehouses can stay in this corner, please. If you don't mind, please stay in the corner. We have to figure out what this old tome is getting. Is this how I get maps? I don't even remember. It's been so long. Do I know what time it is? Is it time to drink? Drink! I hope you are getting sufficient value out of this, Vera. Gold ore goes straight to the smelter. There we go. There it is. Ah, that is how you get a map. Okay. But the map can be turned into something cool. How do I... where is the magic tome? At a smithy. Okay. Well, I have one of those. Where is the smithy? Oh, it's over here doing a thing. Okay. I'll wait till it's done. Yeah. And then... alright, who had... wooden shield? Somebody out here had an iron shield that I was just going to replace. There we go. And then I think I just sell the iron shield? I guess it's an armor. Not everybody has an armor. So the new villager can have an armor of some kind. But then we should probably just make another golden chestplate, huh? Luckily, we're still on a 100% hydrate streak. It's true. It would be unfortunate if that were to ever end. I'm also a little bit distressed that the healing... that, like, the healing when you eat only heals so much. So I guess I need to find, like, some easy targets to kill so the wizards can heal people. Or just get more forest amulets, maybe? Actually, that seems like a good idea. Just turn everybody who has a basic helmet into a forest amulet. There we go. Found a basic helmet. You should get a forest amulet. Love it. Do I have the gold for that? Not immediately. But maybe soon. Maybe. Boy, these carrots are really causing some problems. All right, villager, prepare yourself. What other materials am I giving you? Is it bone staff time? I don't know that it's bone staff time. I want it to be bone staff time, eventually. But for now, I guess it's sword time. Unless it's blunderbuss time? Maybe it's blunderbuss time. I feel like I need to give you more health if I'm going to give you a blunderbuss. So, let's not. sword is pretty disappointing as far as weapons go. Like, I'm sure we can do better, but... Magic Tome! An old book with spells in it. Huh. Tell me more about Magic Tomes. That's a lot of health bonus! Dang! Health, hit chance, and damage? I love it. You know what? Default swordsman? Let me give you a different weapon instead. Become a mage. Get out of here, sword. Literally nobody is going to use you. And now we got a mage. Kind of a wizard. Gold bars would be nice. If anybody asks, gold bars would be nice. Right, campfire and smithy stay up here, where I can see them. Stay aware. Be aware of smithy and campfire. I guess we just hang out until something happens here, or until we feel comfortable going back into the portal. Or until I decide to fight something relatively easy so that we can heal up. I'm going to wait until this finishes. Damn it, mining just raw coins. Heard that money pop. Thank you. It's too bad this money can't just pop directly into the coin chest. That would make things a lot easier for me. Gold ore! Fantastic. Keep the thing. Found a goblin? Alright. Everybody into the pool. Mess them up. We messed them up. Good job, everybody. Wow, I messed everything up here. Smelter. Iron bar. Exploration material. You got no place to fight. What happens if I just give somebody a map? Like you, buddy. Or you. Or you. Well, I'll give you a map. Map is a weapon. Turn into an explorer. Slightly slower at other tasks. Is that true? Alright, show me map. Map is damage -1. Yup. Okay. I think I will continue turning maps into magic tomes. That sounds delightful. Like that extra chance to heal. What did you need to craft for the map? It turns out magic tomes is all I can think of. I guess go punch a tree if you got nothing better to do. And then we got 2 gold bars and some magic dust and some wood to become an amulet again. Oh my god, please. This can turn into a milkshake, which is value. We've got a free villager over here. Become magical, buddy. The villager's gonna get this bone spear. Whoa! I've got too much gold! Alright, let's buy a pack. My overabundance of gold. The pack can just sit there until I'm ready to open it. This may be enough villagers, now that I think about it. I may be okay. I maybe don't desperately need to continue stacking up villagers. Found a skeleton. That's fun. Another old village. I don't need another old village. I do need to fight this skeleton, though. Only a helmet, alas. I've got lots of those, so you just get vendored. Man, I need a better place to do this if I'm going to be doing this. I need some place where I have more room, so it won't jiggle all my farms out of place. Where's my better place to do this? Maybe up here? Can have some, like, wide open space here ready to do a thing. Sure. It's a wolf! I don't have any more bones to give to the wolf. Sad. I don't remember if that's actually what works to make the dog. I know that you can make a dog. I just don't remember if that's how you do it. I guess we just fight it then. Do I know anything about what wolves drop? If I were to look at the list of mobs, would I get information? Wolf drops something I haven't seen before. Maybe a wolf hat. Yo, that would be so cute. I want a wolf hat. Fight it. Wolf head. Perfect for furries. Are you kidding me? Alright. What does the wolf hat look like? Health, attack, speed, defense. Fantastic. What a great piece of gear. Very standard gear. But, like, fun. Fun and good. So any of you idiots who's just, like, bog standard helmets, get replaced. And then I guess we could do it again, since I still have 1,000,000 money. Sure, go fight a giant rat. A little late to the party, this bone, but thank you anyway. Bone can stay in the corner until I find a good use for it. That forest amulet is free. So where's the mage that has chance to heal random friendly? You should have... Okay, well... The wolf hat's cool and all, but you're getting a different thing. I have just the one wizard with a staff. Which, like, that's all well and good. Ah! Heal random friendly and heal friendly with lowest health are two different things. So the forest amulet works better on wizards. I see. I see. I begin to understand. All of my wood is moved over to the side. Maybe I could be more deliberate about this. And move all this stuff over so I have a space to fight here. And not get interrupted. We could start moving down over here. Everyone with a forest amulet is a good setup. It's not a bad idea, right? Like, I've definitely seen worse ideas than everybody with a forest amulet. Not opposed. I still want to burn some more money, so we'll continue to burn money. Giant rat! Alright. Oh, free and rage. This goes on the stove. We're doing great. Doing great here. It's looking real good. Great, great. Okay, cool. I should maybe take Bob and have him go build a thing. On account of this is starting to look a little silly. Again. Another skeleton. Love it. Give me that skull hat, buddy. That's not a skull hat. What is happening here? Quit fidgeting. I guess this stove needs a place to put its materials. Can become planks, I guess. I got enough wood. Well, enough may be a misnomer, but I do have a giant stack of wood. Berry bush. Sell into the mountain. Yeah! Well, the healing has continued, so that's good. That's working out just fine. And we have enough stun that they're just getting stunned instead of actually trying to deal damage to us, which is great. Some extra magic dust. I probably need, like, here. Here we go. Enemy drops that are maybe materials for things. I kind of want to just make another magic staff. Like, make another healing wizard. Any other ore lying around? Anything else need to get smelted? It's looking good so far. I could maybe take this crew into the portal again, right? I want people to heal up. Still. I still want people to heal up. Well, that did not actually heal anybody up, but nice try. Iron ore. We found an ore. Smelt it. And maybe start beating up on some trees. We got a huge stack of them. Should do something about that. Is it time to go exploring again? We're almost out of money. One more hit. Oh, treasure chest. Dope. It's not a treasure chest, it's a mimic. I was lied to. It almost got me. I should have known because the treasure chest had a little magic symbol. But I was got. I was gamed. Well, that is one dead mimic. And now we have enough gold bars to make another amulet. So yeah, I'm on board. To the smithy. I got enough money again. Well, okay. Definitely time to start punching some bushes. It's another rat crown. Sick. I like the rat crown. I think it is better than a helmet. I don't remember what else it does, but I'm pretty sure it's not bad. 5 health, 2 hit chance, and a defense. And the helmet is like just 1 defense. 2 defense. Okay, so there is the question of like health versus defense. Like what's the difference there? You're getting an amulet. You're getting a rat crown. Dude, you're getting a rat crown. Alright, we should send some people exploring now. And or send some people into the portal. But I think once again, going into the portal should wait until people are healed up. Since a lot of people are definitely not at full health. And the portal is dangerous! Don't know if you know this about portals. It's extremely dangerous in there. Do not like it. I'm selling this blunderbuss. Nobody is equipping a blunderbuss. That's not true. If I can find, like, good plus health defensive stuff, I'll equip somebody with a blunderbuss. They accidentally crit themselves. I don't want them to just die. We need, like, good synergistic setups. I want a lot of stunning and a lot of healing. And then maybe we can have some boomerangs and some blunderbusses and stuff. And Builder's just gonna hang out here. That's cool. You just hang out there, buddy. You're doing great. Maybe hang out at a lumber camp for a bit. You only have 10% chance to lifesteal? Why? Oh, you've got a skull helmet. Oh, we do still have a skull helmet. Well, now you are incredibly lifesteal. Ooh. Do you lose health from the bone staff? I guess the bone staff costs you health, which means we have to get you a plus health defensive item. Okay. What are my options for plus health defensive items? What has plus health on it? and is in the correct position is the other question. Chainmail armor, okay. Crab scale armor, but chainmail's better. Except crab scale has poison, so I guess it's a bit of a trade-off. Dark amulet's a helm. Magic ring is a weapon. That's a helm. Helm, helm, helm. Minus. Helm. So it's chainmail in terms of stuff that I can make. Because I think I can make chainmail armor. Do I have an idea for chainmail armor yet? I totally do. 2 iron bars and a smithy. Well, that's something I've got in spades. Once this thing is done. It's a lot of equipment to not be further sorted out by slot. That's why I want to make myself a spreadsheet. I definitely need some sort of, like, easier reference material than the compendium. Does the throwing stars have health on them? Is that what happened here? No, but they are amazing, so I should really give them to someone. Run-of-the-mill sword? Well, now you've got throwing stars, Mr. Friendly Pirate. Friendly Pirate is now a ninja. Kind of. Run-of-the-mill sword can leave. Leave forever. Thank you. Appreciate your assistance. Boomerang's cool. Several bone spears now. And 2 empty armor slots. So I should definitely make some actual armor for people. And that's either... Yo. Magic Beef, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That's probably... like this chainmail armor. I'm going to take this chainmail armor, actually, and give it to, you, Mr. Bone Staff Wearer. I guess that means you get a wooden shield. And also this archer is just hoarding, like, decent materials while working in the quarry. Listen, if you're going to work in the quarry, you should probably be better at working in a quarry rather than hoarding materials that I want for offensive purposes. Probably just give you a wooden shield for the extra damage, because the crossbow's really good. Wooden shield is... I know this one. And I know this one because I am capable of looking it up. A plank and a stick. Sticks is easy. And turn that into a stick. Punched a tree, got an apple? What am I going to do with an apple? Vendor it, I suppose. Alright, if that's what we're doing, and we don't have enough money for the next thing, then let's start exploring. You... and you, I guess. And, you, sure. And then all our wizards are now members of the Hooligan Pack. Smith? Smith? Smelter? Smelter. No gold! Understandable. I got a stick. You don't need to turn that into a stick. I already have a stick. Was it stick in a plank? Might have been stick in a plank. Ah, there we go. It's probably a good reason to make more planks. Cheers, Magic Reef. It's a good idea, honestly. The water. What is going on here? I can't cook omelets. Omelets are already cooked. There's that milkshake. Fantastic. That's going up here at some point. Somebody's going to sell a milkshake for me. It actually, of course it worked. Listen, I'm not gonna introduce a point redemption reward that goes ignored, all right? I stand by every point redemption reward I've created. You have my personal guarantee that I'll drink water if you remind me to drink water. That seems like not that hard to sell. That seems pretty easy to put together, actually. We need more... Where did that builder go? Where did that builder... Oh, is it the lumber camp? No. Build. That's the forest amulet. Who is I going to give this to? Not this mage. One of these other mages, probably. You've already got one. You've got a mountain amulet. That's correct. You've got a forest amulet. You've got a helmet. Whoa. Helmet. Unacceptable. Get out of here, helmet. And you need an armor. Man, I need magic armor for my magic peoples. It's too bad my wizard robe is actually garbage. I mean, understandable, because it's really easy to put together. But it's too bad it doesn't do anything. Kinda does something. Just not a lot of something. I want armor that works as armor. Armor that works as armor the majority of the time, instead of just some of the time. Maybe that means more chainmail. We can do that. That's easy to do. I have access to that ability. More sticks? Get out of here, sticks. Well, I've made enough money to do a thing again. Starting to run low on berries. Could punch some berries. I made a wooden shield? Why was I making a wooden shield? Who was I going to give this to? Probably this archer. And I guess after the next moon, we'll go into the portal again and see whether or not that's a mistake. There's that chainmail. Fantastic. More apples. Love it. Become as money. Smelter. Smelter. Hardly know her. Such a bad joke. Is that looking good? This is enough space to fight still? In whatever future I'm going to live in where fighting is a thing that happens. I just need to get these carrots out of the way. These carrots are a problem. Maybe it's the everything else that's a problem. One or the other. Could do that. Seems like a reasonable idea. What? Huh? Did this rabbit spontaneously generate? Where did the rabbit come from? It wasn't... Did it come out of a... Did I harvest a rabbit from the berry bush? Did it spawn from the bones? Oh, I'm so confused. It's going to die. But, like, how? I don't actually understand. It's coming for your carrots? I mean, understandable. These are some delicious goddamn carrots. Like, look at this carrot farm. Now, one might, on first glance, be fooled into thinking that I am going for quantity over quality. Let me be the first to assure you that is not the case. Every carrot here at Eternia Farms is planted with loving care and grown into the best carrot it can possibly be. Still waiting for this to pop. Lots of money. No, Omelet. Help. What are you doing? Time to feed villagers. Fantastic. Been waiting for this. Nice, Darkstar. What the hell is a hot potato challenge? You're gonna have to explain this one. Very curious. Alright, we need some number of wizards. But not all of the wizards. Maybe I wait for this to finish. Alright, exploration has happened. There is a slime. Help with the slime. Get in the fight! Everybody into the pool. Don't just sit here not participating, alright? God, the warehouses are flying again. Oh, RimWorld charity event. That's kind of cool. Coins go here. Warehouses stay here. I don't know where the hell you think you're going, warehouses. We've got this jittery milk over here that needs to be turned into money. Alright, that's fine. Make as many potatoes as possible and use it as primary moneymaker? Oh, wow. That's cool. That is a thematic challenge. All right. Now is the time. Sell that stick. Okay, now is the time. Egg? Did a slime drop an egg? Fascinating. Big if true. I appreciate the dedication to the egg experience. The egg experience, as it were. Alright, we are sending some people on a journey here. The wizard is definitely going on that journey. And I don't remember which of these mages are going on that journey. Wizard, builder, friendly pirate, archer. That's 4. 4 of my available 7 slots. Are you experienced? You can be experienced if you want. You have the ability to spend channel points. Forest Amulet. I see another Forest Amulet and Magic Tome. And I think the Lifesteal Boy, or... Oh, we're definitely sending the Boomerang. Okay, that is 7. That's as good as I can get. Okay. Which means we have 3 left over to stay here and explore. So y'all explore while we go on a strange journey. How strange was it? Not going to answer that question. There are only 2 pawns then, as most of them had been kidnapped or killed. Oh no. Some people having disastrous luck. I am sure. I love that the Wicked Witch is so archetypal. You'll never defeat me. Okay. Get ready to fight! Okay. Enchanted shrooms and ents now is what we're fighting. This is an extremely poor arrangement, so let's rearrange. Is this good? This seems this seems alright. This seems fine. Well then. This is very effective garbage. Switch spots. These are the kinds of arrows I like to see. This militia is suffering. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get you out of there. You need some help. Maybe this way. Tiger fur coat. Trashy, but at least it makes you feel strong. No! Man down. Okay, but it does look like I get the equipment as long as I survive the fight. Wow. Well, these enemies doing some real work. Coin, thanks. I'll defeat you. Okay. I want to flee the forest. Thank you. Oh boy, that went poorly. Two potato handovers you saw in a row had a redeem of no pausing for 10 minutes and then raids. Ugh. Scary. Alright, well, time to redistribute to villagers that want to contribute. So this magic staff forest amulet set needs to be combined with something else. We got some magic dust. Plank goes over here. That was kind of a beating. Did we even get the two corpses? The two corpses stayed there. We actually don't get to keep the corpses. Wow. I remember how to turn the wolf into a dog. You gotta feed it. You don't just give it a bone. What is this tiger fur coat? Tell me more. Oh. Max health and defense. Dang. Is that better than chainmail? It's more health, but it's less defense. That's a bit of a trade-off. I don't know what defense does still. Health, I know what it does. Defense, not as sure. Every once in a while, characters pop up with a blocked. Had to be left to distract the witch, maybe. Sounds awful. But yeah, that was a beating. That was incredibly rough. Alright, this looks like a set of equipment, and this looks like a set of equipment. The witch is going to be magical, so we want to send more melee people, I think, and less ranged. Which means we need to find good melee? How do I melee? I guess my builder is melee. And good at stunning, which is great. This dude has 30 max health and is down to 4. How do I heal you? Can I just force you to eat? No. I guess they heal by like 5 every moon? Which is not a lot of healing. Yeah, you know what? Just pop. Now I need to, like, make them get into fights so that they'll do the healing. Fights against something easy, to be sure. I guess that's what money is for. To create fights against something relatively easy. Mimic relatively easy? Question mark. They will not gain health by equipping things, unfortunately. No healing occurred here, alas. Poison! Poison really does not matter, huh? No healing occurred here either. Unfortunate. Who's poisoning things? I guess somebody has the crab armor on? Must be something better to do with you. Chance to poison is pretty weak. All right, let's get in another fight. Yeah. There's some healing. All right, so healing is happening. That's good. But it's a little tenuous here. It's very slow, if it's happening at all. Goblin Hat and Rat Crown. Tell me more. Ent is new. Yep. Enchanted Shrooms also new. Yep. They drop mushrooms. Neat. Maybe I just make you another magic staff, so we do some healing that way. Magic staff, fantastic. Oh, right. I need to get you into a fight. Villager can hang out for a bit. So I was going to look up the Rat Crown and the... I got distracted by something else. Rat Crown, health, hit chance, defense. Goblin Hat. Goblin Hat. Health, hit chance, defense. Ah. The rat crown gives more hit chance. But the goblin hat gives a 5% crit chance. And the rabbit hat is just terrible. It's got attack speed on it, but is otherwise pretty miserable. Is anybody wearing a rabbit hat? Has anybody here made a severe mistake? No, you're all fine. And then this mage has all of the lifesteal, which is cool. And then do I have gold bars? I will have gold bars soon. And then we can turn that into another forest amulet. Which is exciting. Yeah, I'm going to wait till this finishes and then start buying more things. So we have another healer in the mix. And then this and the extra magic dust and a piece of wood will become another forest amulet. For this fool. In the meantime, we can go fight, though. And you can hang out and be a villager, I guess, in the quarry? Maybe we should make him a pick? Alright, we're gonna worry about this first, though. It's a wolf! Alright. Oh, I think it has to be raw meat. Maybe it has to be cooked meat? I have some cooked meat. Now everything's a disaster because I moved things? What hubris? Stop. Oh my god. Chill. Calm yourselves. Oh boy. Alright, I don't remember how to tame wolves. So I guess we're just gonna fight. Forest? What do forests contain? Anything interesting? Maybe. I've already got somebody going to the forest. If only there was an option to turn off card physics. There is an option for snapping, and I don't know if that makes it worse or better. I haven't turned it on because my arrangement is so chaotic. Healing! It happened! Alright. We netted +2 health that encounter. The wolf head is cool, right? Now I gotta compare wolf head. Wolf head has attack speed on it. Oh, okay, I like the wolf head better than anything else. If you're not gonna have... If you're not gonna have a forest amulet, you can get a wolf head. Or a pirate hat for stunning purposes. I respect that too. Card movement here is like a living, breathing CSS joke. Yeah, that checks out. Right, all of these can go. Still on the fence about this blunderbuss. Blunderbuss has like plus damage on it though? Tell me about blunderbuss. Like, why would I use a blunderbuss over a boomerang? -1 hit chance, +4 damage. Okay. +4 damage is a lot of damage. Actually, that's fair. As long as you have the health for it. Maybe blunderbuss good. Oh, so we could have somebody with the tiger coat and the blunderbuss and some sort of helm that adds health. Now that we know the tiger coat adds a lot of health. Some sort of helm that adds health. I'm sure those exist. Like the wolf head. Absolutely the wolf head. Who got the tiger coat? Alright, next wolf head is going here. You're getting a magic amulet. You can have that rack round back. You become a gunner. And then go back to the quarry? No, just hang out. Sure, go back to the quarry. You hang out later. Oh, we found a catacombs. That's good. Probably. Can't believe we didn't find an enemy over here. That's a little surprising. I'm going to move this stuff over here because I was not paying attention. Feels like I should be paying attention when this stuff pops. Go to the catacombs. Reset all these timers. And everybody go together. That's great. Love that. Continue the fighting? In the hopes that fighting will be healing? And also maybe result in a skull hat? It's another mimic. There keeps being mimics. Yeah, so this just has arrows to everybody, and I'm not sure if there's a way to, like, force it to attack specific people. Like, if it'll attack centrally more often than not. If it attacks at all, which it may not also. Which it also may not. So that was no healing, but also no damage. That was some healing. That was a frenzy, not a healing. Alright, this is mostly working. I'm wondering if I should be doing other things. Well, I guess, like, the likelihood that I'll get an enemy out of other things is not as high. Armory seems to be pretty likely to give me an enemy. Where's my builder? Where's Bob? Oh, Bob's over here. I think it is warehouse time, Bob. Maybe we'll send somebody else to do it, because Bob's busy. Bob's got a different job to do. You can do it. For those following along, Bob's job is stunning people. Because Bob is stunning. I'm going to try doing armory instead, because that costs me less to do. And seems to produce a similar level of enemy. You definitely live in SoCal, Iron Furs. Hey, skull helmet. Good. I wanted more of those. For reasons. What do you suppose those reasons were? Man, I really want a quiver. How do I get a quiver? I've seen a quiver before, but I haven't learned how to make a quiver. Chance to poison enemy. Get out of here. Do I want to give a skull helmet to someone else? Maybe. Oh. I can swap in skull helmets for people that are weak. And then they can maybe lifesteal. That would be good for them. And we'll give forest amulets to people who are not wearing other things. Alright, next enemy. Is this a good way of managing things? Spawn enemies to use as, like, life gain? I don't think anybody gained any life. Try it again. That was life gain. We did it. Yo, extra skull helmet. Love that for me. How many skull helmets is too many skull helmets? Also, have you done anything over here? You've totally done anything over here. We got some cooked meat. You can go right on the mess hall. We got some eggs that are not on the stove. Back on the stove with you, eggs. Faster to raise a new baby and just inherit the gear. Unfortunately incorrect, because babies spawn at 15 HP. So they don't gain health when the max HP goes up. It's pretty disappointing. I got an extra forest amulet just sitting here. Alright, who else needs a forest amulet? I guess it's this dude in a wolf head. When does gear max HP apply? Only to the first to equip it like it's soulbound or something? No, no, no. Your max just goes up. Your max goes up, but your current does not. Like, it just always works that way, I think. I suppose I could be wrong about that, but that has been my impression so far. Time to start selling some extraneous stuff. Joke's on you. All the stuff is extraneous. Oh, whoops. Sawmill. That's what I wanted. Do not sell my coin chest, thank you. Frogman! Oh, get fought. Uh-oh. Danger. That was good healing. We got goop. Got goop. Smush, sludge, gunk. It's spoiled food. Can I put it in the composter? I cannot put it on the composter. I can put it on lots of things. It can just stack on things. But also, I think I just get rid of it. Alright, we got some good healing out of that fight. That was good. Wow, what happened here? How did stuff get rearranged this badly? My god. Alright, let's try this. Further rearranging things. As if this is somehow going to be beneficial to me. Instead of just a bigger disaster. Alright, this is probably fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright, see ya, Kellerman. It looks like it is almost time for the next moon. So maybe I'll just wait until the moon goes over. People gained 6 health, it looks like. A wizard with glitter. Oh, villager with glitter. Yeah, alright. Checks out. I was going to make something. I don't know what I was going to make. I'm wondering if I can make a quiver out of, like, a rope and wood. I feel like rope and wood. Rope and plank and wood is a bow. What about rope and wood? Rope and plank is something on its own? I don't know that I want to just experiment. Can you even make a quiver? I'm looking it up. How do you make a quiver? Stacklands quiver. Quiver recipe? Stacklands general discussion? Nope. No quiver recipe. Just a drop. Gotta fight more elves or something. Which I think are just in the portal. Alright, well, I want people to be fully healed up before I go after the witch again. So we're going to spend some time just sitting and fighting irrelevant things and healing up. Alright, I got what I wanted out of that encounter. Excellent. Just keep doing that thing. Suppose I could smelt some iron ore. I could be selling skull helmets since I'm actually getting a decent chunk of them. Nice. God, so chaotic. What happened here? We explored and found a mimic. Alright, fight a mimic. Overabundance of keys. So I guess that's cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess with my next magic dust, I should figure out what the next thing I'm getting is. I'm gonna stay away from the armory, huh? Go get him! I think we did some healing there. I don't know, that looked good. Got some more magic dust, which can eventually be healing. Yeah. Sweet. Axe can be vendored. I don't care anymore. How are the animals doing? Got me some milk and some omelets. Great. Cool, cool, cool. And then once everybody is healed up, then we'll take another shot at the wizard, I guess. And by the wizard, I mean the witch, because those are two different things. How many berry bushes is too many berry bushes? Like, I guess the question is more, at what point should I start selling berry bushes instead of stacking berry bushes? And I don't know that I ever reached that point. I feel like berries are always useful to have around. Oh, I need more money. Keep finding iron ore. I don't want to find iron ore. What am I going to do with all these bones? 21 of 35. Look at this wizard. Pretty good. You don't even have an armor? Why don't you have an armor, buddy? Maybe let's make you an armor. Probably a chainmail, because that's easy to do. Wizard over here doesn't even have an armor. Who does he think he is? I don't think this money thing is going to work out the way I want it to. I guess I could start selling carrots. It's not like I don't have enough carrots. 4, 5, 6, 7 carrots. I lost and health. I'm gonna wait until this chainmail pops out. All right, let's test this out. You 20. So chainmail should give you, yeah, 20 of 25 now. Yeah, it just doesn't change. New armor doesn't affect their health. That's about what I was expecting. Don't need to participate. You are already at full health. Yeah. Am I still trying to heal? I think I'm still trying to heal. Guess we keep popping stone from the mines? Suppose that's fair. Yo! Hey, Senna. Thank you so much for your continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Congratulations on your 65-month streak. Just in time to make the announcement. True! True, I guess we're cutting stream pretty soon, huh? It is about that time. But thank you for the support anyway. every time that hits one of the like the specific cheer values, it's always amusing. And thank you for the bits. Always appreciated. So, does that mean we just pause this? Maybe I'll take a shot at the wizard, at the witch, and then call the stream. We'll see how that looks. Honestly, if I've killed the witch, there's still more to do, more to discover, but like, not a whole lot more. So maybe I'll like play some off stream, put together that spreadsheet, and figure out if I want to do anything else with it. I hear the demon is a lot harder, so maybe it's worth building up and actually going through the rest of the steps to find the cathedral and stuff. But for now, yeah, let's take a shot at the witch and see how well this works out. Who else is coming with? Magic Ring Boy? Blunderbuss Boy? Bone Spear Boy? Probably Bone Spear Boy. And then we have to rearrange some things here. You can go back to Wolfhead.
Ooh.
Now I have an extra skull helmet. Does she weigh the same as a duck? Yeah, that's how you know she's a witch. Remind me what skull helmet does besides life drain? Those are bonkers stats. What the hell? Everybody gets a skull helmet. Anybody who is not wearing a forest amulet gets a skull helmet. What the hell am I even doing here? I really like the wolf hat, but you can have a skull helmet if you're coming with. Who did I decide was coming with? Was it Bones? I don't even remember what decision I made. I think it was not Bone Spear Boy. Maybe it was Bone Spear Boy. Maybe it was Dark Amulet Boy. Yeah, alright. Let's do it that way. And I think we do swap out Wolf Head for Skull Helmet. I think that's true. And then one person with a Dark Amulet because, why not? Here we go! So you're back for more? You will never defeat me! Okay. Ah! Haha, that's a lot more fight than I was expecting. So the Wicked Witch is over here in the corner. And then there's a lot of other... Oh boy. Mistakes. Combat level 160. Boy, that is a combat level, isn't it? Well then, let's do some rearranging, shall we? You need to go over here. I still brought a lot of wizards. I needed to bring more melee. Ah, this was a mistake. I guess they're just going to be very effective against me, and that's unfortunate. Not surprised there are minions. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there are minions, but there are a lot of minions here. What is this? Invulnerable. Whoa. It's 10 seconds of invulnerable. That's sick. Wow. Oh, you're being very effective against. I don't know where to put you where people will not be very effective against you. Alright, how about we swap you two and you two? How are we doing here? Mostly okay, actually. I can now do some straight up... This is all now 1-to-1. Alright, that looks a lot better. There's going to be a lot to do with this Wicked Witch, but I like having the Builder in the corner because the Builder keeps stunning her. You know, if somebody wanted to heal my mage, I would be really appreciative of that. I can't pick it up. Oh, because it's being healed. Oh, great. We're gonna try this, I think. This wizard is going down. Do not like that at all. Whew. Okay. Wizard probably safe at this point? Yeah. Nope. It turns out still happy to attack in the corners. Unfortunate. Why can't I pick you up? Alright, we're doing fine. Good heal. Alright. Now we are in something resembling business, as long as you don't randomly heal the wrong people. Cool. Just keep stunning her. Continue the stunning. I'm not seeing a lot of diminishing returns on these stuns, which is fantastic news. All right. All right. If she's only dealing like 1 damage back and we're healing more than 1 damage every time she attacks, that's delightful. That's great. We lost 1, but we seem to be doing okay here. Yeah, high HPS. Against a single high health opponent? Absolutely. Like, I think the real champion here is the 40% stun on the builder. Wow. I'm kind of surprised that worked. There was a legitimate, like, 30% chance in my mind that I was going to lose the whole team. Magic Broom. You've defeated the Wicked Witch, yet a dark force still lingers. Okay. Oh, but I finished the Dark Forest quest. Fight Wave 10? Flee. Flee. Immediate flee, thank you. Get out. Magic Broom. 15% chance to heal all friendlies. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. I am excited to take this into like a 15-person melee with a demon. That sounds wonderful. All right. All right. That sounds like a good note on which to end. Done some good work here. Huh. Do you feel bad for taking it from some old lady? I liked her better when she was just some old lady. No, I don't feel bad at all. 15-person melee, 14 healers. Yeah, no lies. The wizards are great. The wizards are doing some real work. I definitely appreciate them keeping my team alive. Excellent. Excellent. And I gotta double down on this stun strategy too, right? We gotta make like a hammer and the golden chest plate and whatever for... Maybe I give the pirate the Staff of Fear, since that has like such a high stun rate on it. We could have like a pirate with a 60% chance to attack, to stun on attack. That sounds wonderful. I like that idea. I might have to build for it. I don't know. One thing I will do is between now and the next time I play Stacklands, I'm going to have assembled my own spreadsheet so I can come at you with actual informed opinions as to how good various pieces of gear are. And then make appropriate decisions after that. So, looking forward to that.